Hello friends, and welcome in to Let's Play some Hacker's Dreams. We're going to be hopping in with some exciting game stuff. It's stuff with the game. And continuing our runbacks of this video of games. So we're going to be here very quickly online. Boom. Boom. Hopefully that updates. Let me know if it doesn't. That's weird. There's something wrong with that. I'm pretty convinced there is anyway. The spacing doesn't feel right. But I think I could survive it for now. Boom. You guys can send more messages and then I'll be able to dictate or decipher what's giving me that impression anyway. Welcome in. Thank you for being here with us. Yeah, we're going to pick up a new playthrough of the game. So this is going to be good. Give me that impression. And super exciting. Yes. Here we go. I mean, it's almost, but it's like, it still feels weird. That's fine. By the way, the game should have audio, but it's like starting up slowly. Great. Let's get into this. I'm really warmed up, and I kind of have food next to me, but I haven't eaten. So I gotta move my cup and stuff that's sitting next to me. Alright. Let's get warmed up. Funny uptight. This is probably going to be as an as-needed basis playthrough. I've kind of been doing this. This is my 4th day in a row now, so. Yeah. I have too many things going on my screen. It's not really helpful. That's it. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for joining us. Just kind of like warming up the hands and feeling good doing that. Just closing some windows that I have open on my computer because it's a little distracting to have stuff on in the background that I have to see. Perfect. Here wheat are. Wheat. I like wheat. Wheat is healthy for the body and proper dosage. Want to make sure you have the right amount of wheat. Still feel like I like the order of levels that we're choosing. Is my chat acting up? I'm trusting it right now. Yes, I see. One second. I want to like verify a couple of things. Move this camera up a little bit. Because this feels like a funny intro in, but like... Okay, that's what chat is doing. Okay, good, good. I have some feeling of trust that the stream is working, but extra feedback would also be helpful from you guys watching. Otherwise, just enjoy the show. It's an interesting day to be playing this. What the heck? I have like 13 different iterations of Notepad open on my desktop. No, that's fine. How many notes do you need to keep? I actually need all of them. Every thought deserves its own notepad. Or may it be more like a chain of thoughts? That would have been a very tough regrab. My wrists are very tired. I've been doing the long game on this, but it kind of feels like alright, cool. At the same time, we're drawing, hold on, drawing what? Pictures? Or are we coloring? I like coloring. Actually, assigning colors to stuff is like, and coming with the graphics is really fun. Or it's like a custom code that unlocks the door. The screen still shakes vertically. It was very early with that fret. Because it's up to me to motivate myself to play this, which I'm familiar with, I suppose. It's a little sad not getting to see Miles, though. That's kind of my experience. Still having you guys here. It's me. I have part of myself be expressed, so. It's actually totally cool. I think putting on the music would be helpful for this. It's about getting into the mindset. I almost did that early. I'm gonna put on the music. Alright, there we go. This is Yeah, Mom? What thing? Yeah, this helps you appreciate this level. 4, 5, 6. 1 second. I want to just get back up here once. Man, I'm really surprised. What? For what? If you guys want to see a real run back of the game, you can also go to yesterday. I'm doing this a bit differently than I did yesterday. I'll get back out there and do that. Right now, I'm on break. That'd be great, yeah. It would be, yeah. Yeah? I'm not able to focus. That's hilarious. I hope I can tell Miles about yesterday though. That'd be cool. Anyways. It's my hands are feeling it now. for being on day 4. But yesterday, we got our time to under 3 hours for these levels. This is just like an experimental playthrough, basically. It'd be nice to like really put our full selves into it, but I'm not feeling it. To be specific, what I'm not feeling is my active brain engagement. I would probably do it. But I think part of the ritual is getting to hang out with my pals. So you guys feel like joining me in chat. That'll be cool. Then we can keep this rolling. Didn't really like that very much. It's good to keep a healthy balance. Yeah, I'm doing that. I did that twice now. So I think what that tells me is that I'm dragging my input. And when that tells me is that I'm keeping it too short. And I could take more preventative measures at this moment, but I should do it. I like I've jumped into too. And through the webbing we go. Through the minefield. Bibbidi, 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 bibbidi. Gonna be a little quicker. Well, it felt really heavy there. Kind of still do. I think I know what it's from. So I'm gonna like just reconfirm my sense quick. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's also right. I should keep the hydration going. This is not it though. Okay, so there are two things that I'm picking up on. And both pretty similar. I think they're both from the same cause is what I mean. And they're both, there's a psychological and there's a physical. I'm dead there. Yeah. It kind of confirms it. I talk about like dragging my inputs. That goes when I'm off of the button as well. And when I go for talking about the physical, it's related to my actual repetition of my inputs. I am not approaching the sprig in half the same way as I normally do. So it's causing me to have to recalibrate in odd ways. Of course, recognizing that is first step. Oh, yeah. Right about there. How am I getting a phone call? From Florida. What do you want from me? I'll at least tell you the name of the level. It's like, what even is old school? This is before they even finished making the game. Except the background of pure sprite sheets is, I believe, invented by... I wouldn't be surprised if I put that together. It might not have been him, though, but I don't think... It was definitely not a default graphic in itself. You did do some custom background mapping. I mean, to make regular map 16 tiles. In the ocean stroll, so it could be possible. Just imagine the music right now. I forgot to turn it on. It kind of just like loads separately by a separate program. Caves of lava. How are y'all doing today? I got to ask. How's y'all doing today? Let me ask you again. How's the day going? Alright. Now that puts it together nicely. It was like, I made sure to... I made it as big of a jump as I could, even though I realized there's a slight risk I took. Yeah, I see it. Kind of related to the other idea, in a way. I'm dragging. Missampled that speed. Misread it. Cool. Very fun. Yeah, that was really cutting it close. I was surprised by how high I jumped, more so than anything else. What are the ergonomic recommendations for playing Hacker's Dreams 4 days in a row? That was funny. For full runs 4 days in a row. Should probably take it a little bit easy. Yeah, I pretty much had it, but I think the sense of the inputs are coming back. Which is a nice thing to have back. Yeah, that was right about there. Let's see it coming back. Recalibrating. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. I have a distinct sense of not having anything to talk about. Just kind of sad. I have a sense I really want to talk about something though. I have some dots to reconnect as I warm up though. It's like just make the last jump. Cool. Just confirm some things. Well, yeah. Don't mind that. Find it quite fun, actually. Ah! Oh, that was funny. I want some more to drink. As long as we keep the intent here. path is clear. That was funny. I don't think I've seen that actually like flip like that before. It. Alright, that was the most dangerous way I could have done it. Yes? Yeah? Alright, 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, I screwed that up. Well, I'll help you out. Is it up running? Oh, I do. Okay. We have similar priorities. Fudge, dude. So sad. About the news, apparently. Or from the news, but I might want to... Sorry, the lighting in the background. You guys like that better? I know I don't mind. This is fun. You know, yeah. I get it. Very subtle. Apparently I play these games in silence. Shh. Just kidding. Not that we're screaming about it though. Awesome. Okay, that wasn't it though. Somehow made that really scary. I had that, but I kind of screwed it up. Anyway, I'm just gonna kind of like... I think that's better. I'm also gonna do that. Okay, I like this more. I think I could pay better attention this way. I'll come back there and help. Yes! Okay, I'll go help you out. Yay! Hot tub cover. Welcome back. Make sure we have the music running for this one. I'm glad. I was really... Yeah, I think I should give myself, put myself in the risk zone when I do that. It's the best analogy. It's the most apparent way of saying it. Ooh. Speedy descent. Hello, John. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How's it going? Great to see ya. Earlier or later works for that. We're back again. That was called making it as late as I could go. How would you? Thank you very much for asking. I'm doing all right. I'm feeling... Hey, good to see you. So I'm kind of tired, in between how I'm feeling. I think we're all enjoying my day. I'm wanting to branch out a bit, so it is. You keep the door open. I was rewatching a couple of videos earlier this afternoon about a show that I like. Hydration for 2 points. Thank you very much. 2 chen. We shall properly reimburse. Hold on. Those 2 channel points. I'm dead. That one's in older water. But it's getting me a bit closer to the desired hydration zone. Yeah. That's fun. That jump is super cool. Thank you for catching that. Very fun. Yeah. So I'm doing good. The thought was, since, I guess in that case, I know I'm already vastly familiar and have thoughts on things further in than where it currently is in that catalog. I might as well. I don't want cracks in my teeth. Yeah, one of the many reasons. One of the many reasons. John, thank you. There's stuff to go, so it's like kind of nice to pick it up from here. Yeah, I'm glad. Thank you for joining me in chat. It's great to see you. How's your day going, by the way? Ah, dang. Been a long day. I understand that. I'll get some of those once in a while. I know you got up pretty early for that call last night, for this morning. How did that go? I want to be in bed in time for it. be curious, the rest of last night's playthrough also went well. Yeah, I did sleep much last night. I was up all day. Whew. Yeah, I get that feeling. That's... Congratulations on pushing through. Yeah. Hello again, Middles. Great to see ya. I'm hoping now is gonna be the time to relax, John. Yeah, we're hopping back on in, and it's going good. Sheesh. This time here is a little bit back from on my end. We still are pretty much putting everything into this game though, so. That's a good thing overall, you know? You know, it's good. That's awesome. Oh yeah, that was the day for you Middles. Yay. That was a relaxing level. It's good to argue some laundry, organize a video game clash. Yeah, practice some Japanese. Same old, same old. That's some good old stuff got going on. Heck yeah. Epic routine. Laundry. Ooh, it's fun to get done too. John, thank you. We'll keep this in mind. We must protect ourselves. Insanity. That's funny. What do you mean? Wait, what? This is news. Never heard of this before. You're still alive. Hold on. Or celebs don't mind when they're chasing that all the time. Up pipes are funny. High pipes are very funny. I think that kind of makes sense though, because I got that on my first try last 3 days, so. I wouldn't expect though that it would be this rigorous and up pipe though. Yeah, that was funny. That was me being funny. Expensive stuff. That's scary. It's probably like... I don't think it really helps musicians very much. Not as a collective. I feel like we lose more musicians to drugs than... I feel like it's like gonna be more likely. Like my inclination tells me. I mean, how many of the music artists do you hear that die? That are already dead and can't make any more music? Polo Black, that's cool. When's it set to arrive? Also, I want to ask. I'm curious. What is the scent that trigger that caught you onto that? All right, I'm back to talking again. We had I guess we technically had most of that last one. So it was kind of relaxing. I was not holding jump. Expected a little bounce first. It's nice to have that other option. Surprised it doesn't, like, cause slowdown. Doesn't feel the most promising there. To the other room. Oh, so okay, that was the one that smelled like, I was talking about the sea or something. Like aquatic, wasn't it? Going straight in. Are you getting samples or are you getting like the full-on one? Oh my gosh. There's a little bit of a screen shake. Aside from that, today I've been doing some yard work. Middles. We've been doing our own chores over here. I guess if we're talking about a new routine to develop, I guess it's this one here. I'm trying not to kill the other one, but that's killing me, so we're going to reorganize our approach. I mean, we're doing the same thing. We're spotting that one guy earlier that's bouncing to the left. And I think that's partially causing me to go further left. Or be further left and not make the full jump. Well, that was funny. So I'm gonna pay attention to see what's the exact final move that is required here. The way that I'm handling these bounces is also slightly different. Like, I wonder if that would have been likely to kill the guy. And that brings me to, I think there's a frame rule involved where, depending on the collision of the first bounce, like how deep are you bouncing into the prior torpedoed head. Which affects how high you're going to be for a certain selection of the time. And if you get a lower bounce, then the margin of your approach on your horizontal is actually even more precise. That was a good one though. That was funny. for this one. That just makes the most sense. I'm kind of listening to TV in the other room. Yeah, so there's a second approach to this area. How's that gonna play out? Alright, good. I want to kind of... Get it... Hey! Can you turn down the TV out there a little bit? Yeah. You can keep the door open, too. Never mind. Robert bottles. Are you confident you're gonna like them? Or it's kind of hard, or it's too big of a commitment to look at all the different types. It's like, man, that's a lot of cologne, honestly, to think about. Very fun. Making sure my inputs are where I'm thinking they are. Close. Figured I was so high up that he would catch up to me, but alas. I want to do it again like the first one. It's probably one of the slower ones. I didn't have to do any weird left right though, so it was handy. Yes. All right. Never forget. The calibration and the sensation. Be sure to remember the scent of December. Remember the 12th of October. Maybe it was November. I don't remember. I think November would make more sense. Per the rhyme. Or for the... Not the rhyme, but the vowel sound scheme. Let's see about matching these ones up too. I'm gonna see about bringing my brain back into the loop. So I'm gonna just think about what I can say back to John's message for like a little bit. Then that'll be how I recalibrate. Maybe it was the 5th of November. 5th of November. It's definitely November. Oh, I was doing that for the first time today. In the best way. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of breezed through it. That's a consequence. So yeah. Middles, what are you thinking about your cologne collection now? I feel like yesterday was very, I would say, enlightening. And how I don't want to I want to make sure to keep my aroma bottles out of sunlight. Aroma sprays. So I'll spoiled at this point. This is my medical drawer, like damn. That makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's cool. Yeah, that would definitely do it. So now you know, maybe go for like a scented deodorant or something. Or an antiperspirant. No, yeah, I feel like we probably just had ours sitting around, but I don't think we've had it in like a exposed to light at least. I have to think a little bit more about it. Very cool. Oh, yay! I just thought it was weird. The way I said that made that hard. 27. I feel like I've seen 27 often. It's like a very specific integer. It's about as specific as other integers are. Probably depends on the setup, but it feels like it's I have to reset. Just the game, though. Alright, continuing. Well, that made me think, though. The up press was kind of... I let it sneak in there. Very nice. That's true. Yeah, he was talking about his collection. My cologne! I'm sorry. Call an ambulance for my cologne. They might be very saddened to hear about that. I'm pretty sure he would have read it yesterday, though. I knew that was happening. I was like, damn. It's like, aw, man. Alright, Big Smoke. Tell. That's funny. Push, I forgot the head. Fair enough. Yeah, that I guess we're consistent. Coach, and I forgot. That's real. I'm out in the same boat. So I think I just kinda got lucky. Or it was just very fortunate. But I mean, it's as fortunate as you can be, because at the same time, in balance, I haven't really used any cologne, so besides like twice. You counted the number of occasions that I've used cologne on one hand. Very fun. Yeah, I screwed up. Very relaxing. I still find like deodorant sticks like my go-to. But particularly those that are antiperspirant. A little high. Little low. Will you let me go? Oh no, no, no. Will not let you go. Will not let you go. Oh. Oh. Yay. I have no note. So it's like, what the heck is happening? Also, cereal mouth is a funny way to sing on the vocal cords, and not using proper vocal technique is also funny. No better time to get hydrated. Free hand. Damn. Alright. I would put myself into a 50-50. That was as difficult as it could have gotten. But we did make it. That time it was best when I moved quicker. I like that one. I think it's best that it knocked our character to the left. Brute used to make a nice aqua aftershave, which is cheap. Might be worth looking into something like that. That's interesting. Actually, you know, that might be something that's pretty clean to do. I never really thought about using it for the intended purpose. That was adapting a scent. So it might be kind of fun. Oh my gosh, I was like so certain I was dead. I'm glad I conquered that. Something about Abe saying like that the level was hard was like playing in my head. I was like, that's not true. It's campy. But we've done 3 days in a row, so. I feel like it's the truth to accept now. How about you? I'm dead. Let go of up. That's fun. It was actually more dangerous the first time. Yeah, we have the sense. I think that was a quicker down press than some of the others. 1, 1, 2. Just not saying anything here, but woo. How about you? I'm dead. I don't know if I'm familiar with Brute. John. Dude is playing Elden Ring. I saw Gatebreaker was playing Team Fortress 2, and I was like, man, I wish I was playing Team Fortress 2 with that guy. What a guy. Now I'm seeing him playing Elden Ring, and now I'm thinking, man, I wish I was playing Elden Ring with that. I was playing Elden Ring with that guy. Could be doing that. Anyway, let me. Almost there. Just trying to I'm visualizing the important part. So I have all the timings down in the first section, and right now, make or break is like, so just like one thing. That's kind of something I was worried about, but okay. It kind of reaffirms it. Awesome. Why we don't do the half grab? 1, 1, 2. This is a piano, dude. I screwed that up. I'm kind of... Yeah, I messed that up too. Okay, cool. Very cool. Did it early. I'm trying to think. All right, nice. Yeah, I had it the first time. It's kind of funny. There are like those two things to think about. I'm dead. Probably just like do some more of the practice. I've been just opting against it for a little while, but like I'm like totally not against it. If you literally want to be expensive selling. That's something that's how you get among the wealthy. And like only the wealthy might be the wealthy is one. I call it rich to be kind of like, I think the difference that I've been told, this might be still more connotative, is wealthy is having a lot of money, and the money, and you're in a financial situation where you're just going to be able to keep making money. So it's like replenishing. Rich is just you have a lot of money. And if you spend it, you just spend it. Alright. Just that one little bit. Welcome, Progress. Hello. Just saw that now. I think it just came through too, so. Yeah, almost there. Sorry, I'm listening to something that is kind of troublesome. So it's been a little harder for me to focus. You know, I think that shows a little bit more about this. Good. How many kids do I have? I think 0. How many times? I'm giving 0 kids. Kidding. I think 0. That's how we're rocking right now. Want to take a practice sip. Pretty much almost got it, but I have to like not mess up a single thing. I'm gonna call it a fluke on the ending. Pipe. Just gonna focus on what really matters in this level. Damn, I'm dead here. I had it down. I think I prefer holding left. Like, that's actually probably a best case scenario. Maybe in certain attempts, the place where I press left varies, but still choose the place where I grab it at the end too. Did you see how little up momentum we had? It's probably one of the most wild ones. That one betrayed my expectations the most. Like, now that I'm feeling comfortable. If I work alone, I could have many kids. Who am I kidding? That's a really good line, actually. It's probably a strong dad line. Okay. This level. Yeah, that one was later, so. Actually, wow. I think re-grabbing right is a mistake. Whereas it's strongly not advised. I mean, I feel like in most of many attempts I do hit right. I just need to like tie my horizontal a little bit better. Very nice. Yeah, that was clean. It's about not getting caught up at the start. I can probably come back and practice that a little extra later. Just like the connection between starting and finishing it. I'll keep that in mind, John. Yes. So this one also has 2 conditions. Two conditions that we enjoy ourselves playing. Jay the Daddy CSII. That's incredible. So, I was kind of in a weird spot. Actually, I do notice we're kind of doing that really fast. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, it made the difference there. Think about all the kids that you would have. That's gotta be one of the top tier salesman line. Very nice. Can't be true! I thought that was like a one-time only thing. Apparently you do it both times. That's fun. That's relaxing. Old school, baby. This is where we reach peak. Awesome level. I haven't had that happen in a while though. It's an even more awesome level, and that isn't what happens. I have to make sure that we line up spawning this. This duo. ASMR? That should be the pursuit. Should I... Keyboard ASMR? J, the daddy. C, brings the kids home from school. Alright, everybody. I brought your DS's, but as soon as you get home, you have to do your homework. How was your day at school? Your ears are scared. Just random, like, weird tap clicks. Those are pretty terrifying, honestly. I'm scared, too. Alright, these guys are gonna be greatly aligned differently now. Same. Same. I think, yeah, it all comes together for the... Alright, very fun. That was probably as risky as we could get. I'm not thinking about the level right now. Sometimes when I brought switch out, this it goes, it pops up and it's so hold on. I'm actually making up the story right now. Okay, you what? Like that's scary. Stretch out. It's why you're looking. You always feel like you're getting harassed. Yeah, that's terrifying. It's like, ah, stop it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Are you, do you happen to be a headphones user or too? So it's like, because, you know, they've got to have, like, the left and right ear channel. Like, they got stereo audio going on. So you're just like, it's there right here. It's right there. Damn. Damn. And it might even be in, like, just your right ear. / left ear. You just physically recoil, but you can't get away. That's actually the problem with the ASMR. Alright, let's pay attention to being this level. Yeah, the first room is actually the hardest room right now. I think that's just like a physical... It's not, though. It's my fear it is, but it's definitely not. I sit there for 2 seconds and it feels like 2 hours. It leaves a lasting impression. Even if you realize it. Just the moment that it's there is seared into your mind and into your emotions. Ugh. That's scary. That's scary. I actually didn't see myself land on that. So I think it's like my eyes aren't following the level. Yeah, you know... We get it. Whew. Very nice. Very nice. Yippee! Don't get out, it's not gonna call it relaxing. I know, it's like, it is so like abrasive ASMR. Kind of, it's like... It's just, yeah, it's incredibly, like... I find it incredibly uncomfortable. It already is weird enough, like if you can like sit still and not be like or squirm or something, and that's like, if that's a, I know, it's kind of like listening to like general like non-soothing, like people talking in a loud voice. It's got like a certain like, it's in some way you can say it's certainly stimulating, but it's not in a good way. It's not like, oh yeah, I feel like I'm laying back into a pillow. Like, it's uncomfortably realistic. It feels more real. It feels like it's like in your ear. There's like, it's like those wavelengths or whatever combination of sounds it is. Apparently, it is more realistic than anything else. I don't know. It would probably feel the same way in real life, but at the same time, I feel like that's actually bringing my worst fears to life. Okay, I'm messing. Yeah, I got it. Very nice. That was scary though. And honestly, the hardest part of the level is literally this. Too close together. I'm gonna stand further on the right side of the platform. Or, alternative, I think I'll jump a little bit sooner. Otherwise, at least, yeah. Yeah. I think it just feels inescapable. It's still sudden, it's abrasive. But the worst part, you can't get away from the sound. I'm thinking, I picked up a little bit on this. Is that usually like just chatting, or are there like actual like gaming great gaming Twitch streamers? Nah, I'm the one who's twitching when it is for whatever ASMR jump scares me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. By the way, we're almost there. It's clear to me my mind is actually turned back on. Or has gotten pretty close to it. I let go of right. So you have to hear if you want to find someone new. You can't like block a tag. Like reverse anti-search. So whenever it's like recommending or suggesting a channel, it'll sneak in there if it's like one of the tags that are like number 5. And it's not that good. Damn. It's not like cap sensitive, is it? I'll keep that in mind though, just in general. Oh wow. Yeah, I think that this is one where I'm... Anyway, I'm gonna focus on... I'm going to visualize really quickly. I'm going to imagine something. I'm gonna imagine just try to, like, really think really hard about what I'm going to respond to Middles' comment with. But, like, what do I... Oh my gosh. I'm still thinking about it. I'm just doing... I don't really have anything to say, but... It's like, it's getting my brain invested in considering tasks at hand. Just a second. Like slightly removes it? Damn! No, we still want to show you more. Look awesome! I don't know if they like remove... If they still suggest streamers that are like... I don't know if they're like heavy tobacco use. If you haven't like selected that you're okay with like seeing that kind of thing on stream. Like if they still will put that stream up. So then you click on it because you're interested and then they're like, whoa, you better watch out. Are you sure you want to see this? I don't know if that's actually a thing. Be kind of unfortunate if it is though. Okay. Are we ready? I think we're almost there. But it's not good. It's still... Is it because the content isn't marked? Or is it like it is marked, but it's still showing it anyway? Because that's when I imagine it being like a really big problem. Yeah, probably. Damn. Is that marked or marked poorly? Yeah, very little consequence. Yeah, that one we went for faster approach. I saw it as I approached. That makes sense, though. That makes a lot of sense. Let me think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yes. I mean, it's still like all the stuff, but... I'm getting a lot more... frame rules. Pixel perfect? Sorry, I had to throw that in there. Yeah, same here on that. That's the fortunate thing is, I guess because I've been streaming, I haven't been seeing very much on Twitch, so it's like not been as problematic. Where's the number 2? Excuse me. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I get it. There, it's like, it's an associations game. And it's very subtle. But whether it be because I haven't eaten half as much as I should today, or because I'm not as hydrated as I should be. 1 second. A latter of which I certainly have no excuse for. Good. That's not the hitbox. Kind of. I was adjusting for something when I did that, but... Okay. I think... Yeah. Okay. I probably need a break, is what's happening. This is why I needed the mental refresh on the previous one. Yeah, I felt like I was dead there, but I wasn't. Didn't expect that. I kind of felt that. Like, I'm not surprised that happened. I half re-grabbed that, so that was like... I made that as unusual as a jump as I could have. Okay. We're cool. I'm glad we turned around for that one, because it would have thrown me through it. Ah. Alright, good. Very cool. Very cool twice. Because I literally stopped myself from saying it midway through. Favorite room. Yes. Damn it. I messed up. Was my decision. Early. And then that last one was frame roll. Very fun. Yeah, I like this experience. I'm dead. Yeah, the one that we did first was an unusual case. Still depth to it. That one was harder because I think I was caught using smaller bounces. Very cool. This is a question about inflation. I guess, yeah, there's something to consider as a confounding factor. Do you really enjoy it? Is that the crack speaking? Probably a good question to ask yourself. Maybe not do crack. Aw. Punched us in the stomach. Ow. Making sure we're moving at speed. Oh shoot. I was looking away. Or I was looking at the next thing, rather than the thing I was doing. That question is so tough, I literally cannot focus on it at all. I think my brain partially really doesn't want to focus on it. I'm dead here if I let this go the way it's going to go. Yeah, that one felt really late. Also, it's probably because of the way that I'm syncing my approach, but it's not been more challenging to do my calibration spin jump or regrab. It doesn't like fit in the to use one. I mean, I'm dead. I chose not to go right. I'm dead. Let's pay attention here. Very cool. I had an extra regrab. I like using extra controls, but it was one that was non-founded. Which school is the old school? Twice. That's still pretty nice. I did see as it happened, I could have avoided it. I am in position. It also opens the possibilities. Had I gone left, I went for the leftmost one. Would it have opened the... Hold on. The ensuing bounce to go from left to right. That was me being too early. I think I overestimated. Well, I underestimated my own speed. I feel like even more underlying than that is I overestimated the speed of the shell. It's the consistent factor here. I adapt my speed to it. That was close to being one of those hit me in the hip kind of a thing. He almost called a foul on that one. These freaking actors, dude. Flag, flag! It's like, no, it wasn't. Frankly, I'm surprised it wasn't called. Even I was convinced a little bit. Excuse me. I need to drink some water. We're just gonna kind of focus for a second. I've been paying attention the way that I normally do. This level has been taking me a really long time. I'm dead. Yeah, I didn't regrab. There are multiple reasons why it would be better to remember regrabbing. Maybe because it's something I need to be able to do everywhere. Don't need to make that a weak spot. Kinda went too fast there. You notice I didn't like have any particularly extra safe bounces. I thought it was higher. I didn't get to do the left right though. I think I may have done a regrab short there. And that was related to thinking that I was higher up. I went too many bounces. Excuse me. Don't have a quick way of resetting myself. I have to think about what Pluto might be saying. I'm dead here. It's in the wrists too. We do an intentionally small bounce, it's down there. Yeah. Okay, that speaks to a generality. I have to be careful about. I'm using a normal jump for now. Feels totally different, but it's making me think about this in a better way. Budge, dude. I caught back onto it, but... Alright, I switched to spin jumps at the very end. Put that back in perspective. That's... the step. Damn, I did a regrab and it actually... Well, I didn't adjust fully. I went to the right too soon. I'm gonna use... Ah, shoot. Okay, I'm going to go back to going ahead. This part is the one that I'm actually dying to the most. And I think the reason's pretty apparent. I like that. I mean, it was to the point. As was that one. Dang. That was good though. But I noticed right away. Ah, shoot. I am so low right here. So a lot of those jumps were bridged really early instead of at the ideal time. I think the main point though is abundantly clear. One is I pay more attention when I go the other way. That's a side point. Okay. And the other being... Let me think. I almost put the moves together. I think I did the crouch jump. Okay, what part was short then? Nice. Yeah. I'm seeing where my paths have been insufficient prior. Exactly. Okay, there I underestimated my speed. I think that's something else that I've been doing consistently. It's been a takeover since I focused out on getting ahead of the shell. But there's a way to keep it consistent. And there's a way to keep it controlled, even when it feels early. That's the point of the regrab. Even if it feels like, oh, it's doing well, we have full agency to make this work. So we're going to make it work. In case like that, we can get ahead. This has been the official my brain is bleeding level. Oh shoot, yep, exactly. Didn't get the speed that we needed. I got P speed, wow. I was scared of it. No, sir. Yeah, you gonna lurk? Hey, that's cool. Thank you for hanging out and watching. Hold on. Yeah, good luck in the game. Yeah, I'll see you later. Yeah, this has been a little bit laid back, per usual, in progress and in voice. So, yeah, please have an excellent night, and I'll see you around. Thank you, Middles. Sheesh. Appreciate it. Awesome. Okay, I dug my own hole there. You know, there's a couple ways to think about that. Very awesome. It felt a little unusual, but he did make it work very nicely on top. I think the next adjustment is going to be... One second. Dang, and I was going to try to like slow down to the right, but I was late. Yeah, I feel the agency coming back in our calibration. Very nice. Yeah, I was in 2 spots there. I think... Yeah, actually, that's been the hardest part now. It's been dangerous to switch that up. Let me think. I might want to, like, just re-grab away from the urchin.
Water in here?
I need more water. Thank you.
Remember, every so many minutes you should stretch and breathe deep, arch your back, reach the ceiling and backward, because that reinvigorates your entire blood flow in your nervous system and nutrients your nutrients too.
Thank you, Dad.
I got a hot ham sandwich that I made earlier.
Thank you, Dad. I like that. Looking forward to the waters. Thank gosh. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, it is really hot in here. It is like friggin' burning up. The levels, like, oh my gosh. It's probably the humidity, really. Apparently it's only 77. The temperature, that is. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. That opened some doors for us. Speaking of opening doors. Very nice. Dragged into it. I'm glad. I think I threw it there. Just took out both. The extra movement left is actually a little unnecessary for the purposes of what we're doing. Wait a minute. Celebratory. Sip. I'm relaxed. Yeah. It's gonna be really hard later. I think this is better. Relaxing boss fight. It really... Twas indeed. Oh my gosh. The boss fight! I'm glad it's only 3 hits though. Excuse me. I'm gonna get my blood flowing. I don't know why I'm paying it like this. Okay. I think the idea is clear though. Just move my wrist pad. I might not be able to get back to that for a little while. John. Yeah, so run back this path. Just remember the things that matter. Feeling out the controls and stuff. VIP! Let's go. Whew, next one in a little while. Felt good overall though. Felt some questionable things, but like we beat it, so hey. GG's Abe. Room 0, pipe dream complete. That's what I thought actually. I just want to like see it out. It's come in like discussions a couple times, like, or at least my own internal discussions, like, oh, you can do this faster. This gives us the opportunity to do it faster, but like, how big of a leeway is it actually leaving us? I feel like in mentally it's better to press. I let go of right. I also didn't like how like quickly we fell, so it was kind of like a give up type of thing. Alright, yeah, I'm doing that really early. Last frame jump. Yeah. Okay. very fun. Don't space in that part. Honestly, yeah. The earlier the better. That part works. That part works too, and that part works. This part works. Yeah. I hit right. That was what I did wrong. I feel like it comes down to layer 2, actually. So that's kind of why I'm doing certain things with timing. Yeah, I figured. What? Balls. I'll always have to wait, though. Alright, are you ready? That was funny. I did a couple of things there. I think it's to work do that though. I was stretching it, but I was actually right on the money. Wow. Okay. I think I threw it really slow, I guess. That's a new one for me. I've never encountered one like that. Yeah, that one felt lax. Okay. I think it's my big picture perspective that I'm dropping. I had dropped. This is late. Cool. Ah. Yay. That one had speed. Screen checking that during that is kind of fun. That happened twice now, actually. 2. But I think the way that we approach it is right, and I feel like the timing of those of layer 2 resets by that point. Actually, 3 million points! Oh my gosh. Alright, now I know what I must do. Rehydrate. It is a must. 3 million channel points. We must do it so. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much, John. I wonder... Okay, so it's going up. Is it? No. No, I'm actually not sure which way it's doing that. 3 million is on the line. Very, very nice. Thank you very much. I feel like I want to, like, lower by the time I get there, but I know that has to be higher by the time I arrive. Anyway. But I'm talking about the... making it into the... Now they expected to duck. Otherwise that second one would be pretty difficult. Excuse me. Exciting! I just had to turn on the game. Maybe we jump here. Very nice. Very cool. Let's put this on track. I did it, but I think I might have had to time the right button a little differently. But I made sure I didn't, like, drop off the wall walking or something. Which is, of course, the first step. I'm gonna make sure I keep hydrated too. Don't know when to fit that in though. So that 3 million goes far. Didn't get the first frame. Yeah. Let's see. I think the way I'll do it different is just jump later. At the green block on the ropes. The green bean. I actually, that was my own fault, my own setup that I disobeyed. very cool section. I hit left. That was the only mistake. Yeah, thinking about that. I'm gonna hydrate some more. Yeah, this is really fun. There are two things to think about in this section. Actually, right next to them, so I'll probably just do them. That time that left press it down. Alright. Let's bring this back to the more methods. I think our adjustments are there, but it's an up pipe that we're dealing with. Emote launcher. I'm glad that the practice and adjustment helped us re-gauge that. Okay, one sec. The way that we fix this is like follows. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure you leave a like and subscribe. Make sure you smash that notification bell. You want to see more like this. I knew I was dead. Damn. No, I kind of like clambered my wrist. I was like, ah, shoot. That was nice though. I think that is something consistent. You can make consistent though. I realized I also did that one late, so touche. Almost. Oh my gosh! What? I grabbed jump at a particular time so I could approach it. Oh my gosh! What is happening? Oh my gosh! Because I drink too. All water, no. Limited solids. What's too fast? Excuse me a second. This one. Fudge, that was close. I think that's on exits. Very cool. It's kind of slow on that one level. That's cool. Awesome. I guess the journey begins. Delta rune. It's fast. This has been a... Well, it's being the stimulation. I did the jump grab early. That was just a regular fat early grab. I'm not used to seeing that. Funny clip. Another funny clip. Key-tastic. Almost there. I felt a little more compromised. Whoopsies. I was a little left press. But I think it was more so the hardcore right press, but it was something that I just didn't fully commit to the correction for. Yeah, that guy doesn't like to do the thing first. Yay! Was there two? No, it wasn't. But I think it makes sense. Dude, so you're not allowed to press jump. I would never let that actually happen, dude. That would be. Maybe reverse controls. Actually would be fun. There's probably a way to like rebind keys then. In an automatic way. Yeah, it was dead. 100%. That's the tile over theory. all over again. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Did the flight. So we're going out, not allowed to press jump. There we go. Decided to refresh on our H2O. Nice. That was that was pretty high. I have a visual for it. Because our brains have just been thinking ahead. I keep half grabbing that. Basically, as you're approaching and you get within range, you can activate the rope, but you don't have to be over the rope to actually grab it. And then when it's moving, there's something about it like that. It'll decide to drop your... It'll decide to just activate and not have you be on it. Let's take a step in and... Yeah. Yeah. That didn't mean to do it like that, though. Yeah. Almost. I thought I didn't get P-speed. Yeah, okay. I'm turning up the volume again. Because it gives me a sense for the timing. Just did it again. Yeah, it feels a lot better than already. Not fast enough. Cool. Kind of like in the middle. Yeah. There's two extremes that let you get that flight. I don't know if that would have actually let me dive after I jumped off. There's that. But usually it's the most reassuring when... And that one happens where it activates, but it doesn't. Right, but it doesn't let me grab. 'Cause that's kind of my cue for my calibration to kick in. Because there's a certain threshold. Probably just late jumps. Yeah. Expected a low one. Okay, good. Let the layer 2 take me, okay? Yeah, that was really early. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Didn't expect that, though. This is something that I settled yesterday. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Awesome. I was like, no, I'm gonna... Fuck! And I died. Then I died. Cool. Just got lag because I opened OBS. Let me... Yeah. That guy was pretty clutch on that. Excuse me. I want to do this room first. A little bit. Where you at, platform? Where you at? So in the name of reducing active sprites, take those guys out quick. Do a few bounces here. I might open the door to like rewind / save state practice in a little bit. If it's like probably after this section. Yeah, that happened twice now, so I'm just not going far enough right. This is like a heads up in case it's... I might be behind. Yeah, I am. Okay, but not by a lot. I figure it might have something to do with the platform. Here, I only go left once I'm high up. Yeah. Either way, we're still like, aiming for this to be one session, so. I think, okay, it's being to the left there that also slows down timings. That's fair. Not heading left here, I mean, it's risky. I'm dead here. This is just about defeating those guys really fast. This would be about making your way through here quick. This will be... I think it's just like a, okay, let go of jump. I think that's been the most consistent way of seeing that. Probably giving this practice right now. Let me think, also, at the same time. Yikes. So as we come back that way, it's gonna do some silly stuff again. Yeah, I'm really late this time. I'm another second. Yeah, I'm missing that one Koopa. And that one there. Put a lot of frames between us and the setup. Honestly, it kind of makes more sense for these guys to get a little bit closer. Before I move. For the reason of minimizing the number of frames that we have to have everyone on screen. Like, if I'm approaching the left, like, these guys are always going to be here. But how far we have to, like, transfer ourselves to start deleting them. Is lessened. Those ones could have been a little bit sooner. I have a feeling, I don't know for sure, because my actual timing for it is after we leave the water, to know, like, what our pace is. But yeah. Yeah, I think from here on out, I'm gonna open the door to, like, or reopen the door. Actually, just regular open the door right now. We're gonna do a little bit more rewind practice, just because I think answering the questions is going to be very, very valuable. Okay, that was funny. Slow down. Yeah, precisely. Yeah. That's really interesting. I'm gonna incorporate that run button there. So just tad more time. Okay. Okay. Cool. I did it again like that. I let go of run immediately before I grab it. You can also do a late jump press to achieve a similar result. It's actually really interesting. I'm dead here. Yeah, I feel like it opens a door to being... That was actually the cleanest one yet. I don't know if it's related to this, but like, whoa. Yeah. I'm dead here. Yeah, that's extra spawn. So let it go left. The thing is... Well, I don't know. It may or may not separate the ball and chains, actually. That probably brings them closer together. Grab, jump late, slide down, jump up. I'm surprised about that. Okay. That was very late. Trying to re-grab the jump button. P-speed. Wait, late. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. So I think... Miles, welcome back. Alright, that it is true, Miles. We are here. We're having a good time. Yeah, I was gonna recommend that you saw the run from yesterday, but we did this in like half an hour less, so. I mean, it's kind of weird with like the slowdown like which one it's trying to commit to. It's probably better to get a late jump from the... Well, it really depends on the ball and chains. But my guess is later the better. Alright, that's good. Great to see you, Miles. I was feeling down because I didn't see you earlier, so... It's kind of crazy because I actually felt I was going slow today. Alright, this one's on pace. Or almost on pace. I have to let go. Okay, re-grab. Yeah, I'm dead. Almost on pace. So I wonder what the timing was. Granted, I'm throwing the spring. It's from further back. We had a couple that were not that bad, Miles. Left-right land in particular, I think you would enjoy seeing back. I was really slow there. I mean, like, what? The slowdown was really intense. Just jumping on that early. Hold on. I think incorporating the rewind might be part of this one's learning process. But I'm still not pressing the button yet. That pipe is crazy. I know, that's a special experience. Only this one. Well, occasionally. I also felt it at one pipe level. Have shared that experience. Haven't felt that in a long time though. From that one. Yes. Could probably put on this song to this. I didn't get as far left as quickly. My game just crashed. Yay. That's not bad. That's hilarious. Alright, nice. Let's see about... That is so funny, dude. That is hilarious. Okay. First room is definitely like a freebie. Let me think. I'll mess around on this one quick. And then it'll probably be good to keep going. And I can get the music running as well. Or I can be the music. A good drop. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Lines up. It's almost like, why not save this one for last? The one problem is, like, going through that door is going to result in our death. At once, if we're small. I must have hit right before I pressed down. I think I ran all the way to the right before. In that room. One of the few places that we haven't explored. So that would have increased the timing gap between those two. I think we'd kind of deserve it. Not a song. This isn't it either. Title screen music. I think it's 2. No, it's 5. Alright. Why does this feel faster, literally? The kick was the thing. Alright, I wasn't looking at where I was aiming. I'm dead here. I think it's going to be a simple fix. I almost feel like doing this one last. Oh my gosh, it does roll. Okay. Let me think. Okay. Well, maybe I want this one to be first because it crashes. That's not a bad idea. Holding jump in the room does seem to give us more leeway. Okay, yeah, I get it. I don't think I jumped, but I did hit the jump button. But I'd be surprised if I clipped upward just from landing on the platform. Yeah, okay. Letting go of the spin jump button. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Kind of like that. But the difference that we're going to do, that we're going to apply to the setup, is actually, I think there's like a changing in speed, change in speed that's happening, and that's why. Lining that up has been weird the last couple times. The earlier the better. Okay. That lines up. That was not it. I think. Okay, good. That was probably as late as I could have grabbed it. was actually one of the earliest ones yet. I thought the ball and chains are going slower. I didn't hold jump there, so that was scary. I'm not ready for Victus. It does feel like a room we can do last. That slowdown was evil. I wonder if it relates to the return of the... What is it called? The piranha plant that's like rising. I wonder if that has to die. I don't think it's possible for that to happen though, in this setup. No, it respawns anyway. My mistake. The slide was late. I'm dead here. Grab late. Ooh. Ooh-bah. Alright, let me think. It comes down to a question of like which one's more fun to play. Doesn't it? Alright, that's an opening. Ah, shoot. Apparently we're not dead. It's called giving ourselves an opening. I was trying to go for a regrab and I got that full bounce. I'm dead. Might as well pretend for the rest. I was actually thinking about it happening as I did the movement. I'll come back to this room. Let's make sure that we have the friggin' door. That... Oh, that was me actually going for the door, but... I was gonna say... Let's make sure we have the spike timing. At least. On the last attempt. That was a very risky full jump. I'm dead. I would have been, I think, behind. We actually had a ton of time there. That was crazy. I just didn't do a full jump. This was different. Not only because I landed on the right side. I feel like this one and the other two, we have the most chances of winning. Just all of them. kind of weird to be on the ground for the door entry. I think I just would run down it. Okay, don't have that choice. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, that was death. Let's pay attention to this. Thought I saw a chat move. That was weird. Makes sense. Man, apparently the ice rinks are crazy. That is the scariest door entry. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. That makes sense. So you're entering with a lot of speed. I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah, that was... Alright, nice. See about there's a way to not keep everyone on screen at the same time. Didn't get the jump. I've not tried that. I do admit. What the heck? There's no way that works. I just don't want to believe it works. That would be absurd. I do admit I want to check though. I really prefer this opening to the other rooms. Which brings me back to the point, I feel like we could do this one with a one shot. Sure, because I'm playing a bunch of times. But what I learned from these times, we can bring back and actually apply. Yeah. What do you think? Oh yeah, it's my fingers, definitely. Okay. That should be enough. Just a little fast. The layer 2 is independent of screen scroll. Okay. Man, I gotta pee. I've been holding it in. I left the room a couple of times, but I've been holding it in. Which is... having to pee is probably not the most optimal strat. Yeah, that makes sense. Right there. It depends on where you land, I guess. I'm assuming that you're moving full speed the whole way through. There's no way you can go over the level though. Like, I refuse to believe that. I think that leaves me confident enough to just do this quick. That was not supposed to be there. The extra invincibility frames would honestly keep me behind. Didn't know if I would make the gap. Unfortunate clip. I don't know why it feels so laggy this time. Full Metal Alchemist. I'm dead. I let go of jump. So I was like, yeah, of course. I was trying to let go so early that I would end up in the first tube. Or on the first platform. Oh wow, that swap in like latency. Damn. It's probably the harshest one yet. Well, these two are fine. I'm dead here. Almost. It's just like a right press that we need. Good. Yeah, I went early there. It's like mashing jump at the start. Go over the level. That'd be pretty insane. That jump would be really hard with the mushroom though. Okay. Cool. By the way, this level is really nice and easy. I was gonna be late that time. Let go of jump that time. Yeah, I think the late grab method literally dramatically changes the timing. Like if you start by not holding jump, then grab it right after the screen fades in. That changes the pacing of the level. Yeah, that was early. Da baby. Da baby. Hold on. Let's slow down. That's what this level's about. That was actually curious to me. I think I was expecting it to have been like, I was seeing skip frames, so I was assuming that I was just like, well, it was also slow down. It was not. It was just, I was moving regular speed. I needed to do a different adjustment for my speed than I was being told. I was a little closer, but I didn't do the regrab. Not that the regrab would have brought me close enough to. But that shows us like the original jump. What kind of position should we do it from too? Almost got it. Ready? The strat is moving your computer through a magnetic field. Your console isn't experiencing an induced EMF, that it's clearly not running as intended. Alright, pretty close. Grab late, slide, jump, jump, jump. Close enough. Come on. It's actually really interesting, like, how dependent it is on your approach. I think after that we want to get there as quickly as possible. Things are not speeding up. Yeah, there's like two things that are happening. I still have to pee so bad. I'm running quick. 1 sec. Uh-huh. I'm thinking, yeah. Better when it's actually running at normal speed, though. Two obstacles if don't. And it ended up being the first jump, and just like this section. Just these two screens. Measure vertically. Try that kind of slow. So this is gonna catch up to us. Damn. I'm kind of looking at something else. So. Okay, let me think. That's a really good question. What I'm experiencing is... Okay. Oh, shoot. That... Okay. I feel like... Hold on. This is probably one that I just need my brain to settle on. Yeah, it is. Early. Late. This one. No, it's... Oh, yeah, that was also late. Same reason. I'm thinking, though... It would be easier to play the second room first. It might even be easier to play the first room first. It's a joke, but actually, it might be the setup. Oh, I see. Yeah, I understand. Jumping far is encouraged. It helps me focus on what is really there. I'm dead here. Yeah, it comes down to... I don't know what way he's facing when he leaves the pipe. Makes sense. Minimizing left presses and such. Yeah, I screwed that up. I'd rather actually do the next room first. Yeah. Until my brain, like, resettles in on that first jump in the next room. I feel like this would be a better place to start. Damn. Jump, complete, repeat. That's true. It all starts with that jump. Depending on how we order it, you can also end with the jump. Like, I would be fine doing this room last. Theoretically. Let's give this a shot with... That was dangerous, because I did it short. Intentionally short. Didn't expect that. It's like, as much as I want to go over it, it's like... I just required a higher jump. This one requires me to pay attention. Damn it. Oh my gosh! Did.
You're kidding me.
Yeah.
Miles says the nicest things, doesn't he?
It's true.
He's still here?
I'd probably do it. It's been hot. We're talking about that earlier. I love you, Dad. I'm wondering, so I have 2 rooms we can do.
2 rows?
Rooms.
You mean instead of doing them right in a row? Just jump over to the different one? Okay.
Yeah. Well, same, in the same, but I have to beat all 3. No whammies, no whammies. Calibration's a little bit off, but it's almost there.
It's funny how he goes into that tube and there's nothing on the other end. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
So did you just clear a level just now?
No, I went to a different one for a second. Wow, I'm doing the same thing.
Now that you're getting warmed up like this, you gotta reach out to the professor and say, "Come out and watch." Of course, then you'll probably be nervous and screw up.
That's fair.
That's human. But actually, it'd be good to not be nervous and screw up, but you can use it as practice for not being nervous and screwing up.
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, I let go of jump. I'm comfortable doing this room last, probably. This one first.
Is Miles still here, do you think?
You might come back later, but...
Yeah, this is where I saw that. That was really sweet.
Are you serious? Bro. Damn, I'm dead. Gonna let go of jump again. Oh, slow. Nice. It can be kind of nerve-wracking to do the other room last. So I think it's good to practice doing both. Oh, shoot. Probably depends on which way we're facing we start. I'll start it going left, though. I'm dead. Let's look at the other shells. Yeah, that's right. That's the setup. I let go of jump for a moment. If I tap left? No, I have to like hold left here. I'm dead here. Ah, shoot. Uh-oh. I enjoy doing that in the room and such, but... we're so here for now. The danger in this room, could have done that, is on this platform. That. So you have to like spawn quickly, but not move through too fast. Jumped early. Early normal. Wait. Could I face the right wall? I think I have to press left in order to grab the shell in the beginning, so. Probably like that. Just go below. Just go on the munchers. It's actually interesting. Oh, gee. Sheesh. Thank you, Josinator. Thank you very much. It's fun to get the chance to do some of this work. John. Here's how we do this. Nice. Alright, sweet. You can fully see the bullet bill, but the good thing is that it doesn't get in the way. It's not hard to align it such that it doesn't. This is really hard. Damn, dude. Could you imagine if we got away with that? It probably tells us, yeah, if you have that much time on the clock left, then you probably can get away with it. Normal jumps work better. Alright, we've beaten each of the rooms. We just need to beat them in succession. So, don't let the pressure of let's derail me. Aha! Expect them to come in territory ratings. Those are some. That is some very. That is very thoughtful and incredibly insightful. Thank you for reaching into my situation and reaching out to help give me that advice. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we'll keep it going. And not worry about a thing. I fell off at the moment that happened anywho, so it actually told the same story. Okay, cool. Saved us a little time falling off the ledge. I don't know which jump would take priority if you jump out of the water holding both buttons. You just get both types of jumps at the same time. It's probably that you don't enter a spin unless you're holding, like, I don't know what Nintendo would have done as the primary, but from what's the most often type of jump, it probably won't let you spin jump if you're doing a normal jump, and it wouldn't let you switch mid-jump, so. Okay, let's see. Oh gosh. Yeah, I thought so. Next time it'll be slowing down and then dropping it. Yeah, let's like take a breath. I threw it as late as I could. Damn it, it landed on that instead of the other ledge. I probably would have died though. Could have made that. Possibly. Hydrate for 5 points. Thank you very much, Bones. Let's go. That is very, very helpful. Much better. I'm dead here. Well, was I? Probably not. Pete bounce. Wanted to see something. Yeah, you can do that. I don't know when the spawner starts. Feels less laggy right now, though. Whoa! I'm kind of leaning into that at this point. Smaller jump, the better. Okay. Excuse me. You can also do that and land on it, but it's better just to fall at that point. Okay, good. Scary to spawn that guy. I wonder... you probably could have made it. Almost. Didn't get the thing. Okay. I'll probably switch up rooms in a second because... then we can give this room like a chance, like the breathing room it needs. Do everything else consistently, so it's all like this last jump. As late as I could have thrown it. That was as high as I could have jumped. Blue Man Group. Great music act. Hey, that sounds like fun. What kind of... is it like a theater? Theatrical kind? Or is they... or is a Blue Man... okay, I'm gonna see that. I'm gonna see that. I imagine it's a performance. I messed that up, but I don't know if we could have made the pipe. Thank you for the heads up. I'll take a look, John. I think, yeah. Extra safety there. We could even go sooner so we can do that as intended, I believe. First time that's happened. Just need to spawn him earlier. Doesn't matter if the platform's moving backward beneath me after I spawn him. Yeah, I'll do that without holding jump. When I do that fast, it's happened twice, so. Too far back. I'm making it. Heck yeah. Sounds like early Frank Zappa. This is a bicycle. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Early jump. Honestly, really can imagine doing this. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Come on. Come on, dude. Right now it's everything spawned in. I'm not gonna have any time. I know the 2 parts for this though.
When you go take yourself a break, everybody else might want a break too, you know.
Isn't it? Ooh. I might be able to do that soon. I like that idea.
I really think you should.
Yeah. He's running out behind you though, so I'm no longer obligated. Alright, need to do just one little change. Pots and pans, the works. That one's probably too easy for such creative musical geniuses like them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Not necessarily seeing him turn around. 1 second. Balls. Okay, yeah. A little quicker now. I think that one was gonna be it. Eat my food! Thank you, John. Okay, we may do that one. 1 sec. I'm relieved. How was that? Is the top one trailing even more than the other one, or was that just a result of the... A little early. Okay. Maybe eat. I wasn't holding it up tightly enough, so the whole thing just... The contents besides the half that I bit went out the other side of the sandwich. Dang. This isn't going to be possible, but... I wanted to see... I think it's where I'm standing. Yes. That happened once. I was thinking though, the idea was there, and the correction was right. So I would like this. I do like this a lot. This is slower though. How's everyone doing tonight? Gotta ask. This was still difficult because of the way that those spawned. They're very relaxed. We're playing some really fun levels. A really fun game. That wasn't it. This one might be. Much better. Too close. Damn late. We almost have it. Didn't hit the wall yet. I was kind of rushing it because of the way that I spawned that guy. Awesome. Did the number get weird, or was that me seeing the effect with the box? Hitting the item box. The timer, I meant. There would have just needed to be a non-zero number when I died. Jeez. Yeah, that one segment right before. Okay. Let's give this the shot. I don't even think about that being precise, but maybe it is. Oh, yep. Whoa. Yeah. Not far enough left. Doesn't hurt to have the shell still going around. I'm dead. Did a regrab there. Perhaps it could have been also too much. That was definitely a full bounce there. What about the spawning? Like that thing not despawning. Okay. Too high. I think the way we adjust for that. Whoa! Jumps! It jumps. Yeah. Hit right a little early. Cool. I guess I'll eat my food again. Thank you for hanging bones. Seriously. Okay, yeah, almost. Just a little too quick, but I get it. Almost. Got it. Yes. Speed is important there. Don't want to throw it early, but you don't want to throw it late, especially. Because then we just don't have a shell. It's about just keeping our movement to the right. I guess the way we set it up is actually all the way back here. With doing this jump. Hit right too soon. That was just being early. It was weird being downslope a little bit. Wonder how much time that lost. Gotcha. I see the risks. I also see the adjustments that we have at our disposal. Late. The screen was abnormally low there. I'm dead. As the screen catches up during me. How is that not colliding? This is interesting. Yep, the screen got to us. Doesn't help that the ham is sliced down the middle across the length of the in the direction of the length or the slice of the half of the sandwich, because then it automatically squishes outward instead of like gripping in the middle. Okay. Bigger set. Yeah, I was holding it up there, that's why I died. That was scary. But still good food. It's definitely worth eating. Definitely together redemption to eat at any point. That's the good news. Whoop! Almost, but we have to just do this part faster. I mean, I could just like set it up immediately. I've never had to do it like that though. Went over the shell. That's because the piranha plants are higher. We don't imagine we had Soundbot. Incredible. Unless you're asking me to I'm trying to create that. All the gas in my body is going out from here right now. I keep burping like crazy. Insane channel command. Streamer. Yeah, makes sense. Early. The first jump is actually the harder one. Okay, I just launched. I must have hit it just late. I was looking at something else. Down, dead. Not a good time to leave this slope. I wonder what the actual timing window for that is. Balls. To the walls. Say what? What do you think of it now? Okay. We've got... It's probably gonna be the hardest jump if I don't have the super early approach. Almost have it. Is that really the one I want? So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Okay. Yes. It's actually most clear to us now. Wait. Damn. They're kind of working with the bounce there. Early? Well, I would have been there late. Okay, I kind of see it. I think I like the idea of doing this. Oh shoot. Except that there's like nothing standing down there. Okay, I keep jumping, but I'm off the ledge. So, it tells me about my timing. I was like, that is giving me a lot of time to process this. Okay, yes. It doesn't have to be immediate. Oh, it does have to be. Yes, okay. Okay. Ate my jumps because I was outside of the water. Early. That was slower than normal, wasn't it? We're gonna do our best to keep it from these two jumps being between us and the goal. I was early. Okay. I'm dead. It'd be great to see the specific jump position. I see that. Too early. Interesting. I'm dead there. Oh, no. I don't know if it's actually at the top. I've honestly been kind of aiming earlier than the top. Interesting. Yeah, it was gonna be very close. But it's clear that statistically, I'm likely aiming in the wrong spot. I saw the jump there. No, it's not like as you're going downhill. I wonder if I pressed to the side when I bounced. Or I lifted off the slope. And there's a chance there are two timings that work. Or wait, I threw it late. It's pretty valiant though. That one was weird. I don't suppose... Could there also be like a break in the slope that prevents me from jumping? It should still count, right? I need, like, to see... That was slow. I'm gonna stand up for a second. Be right back. Let's experience this. I'm late, so this is gonna be a really hard jump. To be most clear, it's probably not even a jump anymore. In that moment. But this is also pretty clear. I've been having a really fun time. Might be able to see like what exactly a jump means relative to like ascending the slope. Granted, it's going to be variable with the changing speed of the scroll, but that might give us a region of timing to make a jump. Did you guys see that? I felt slightly unusual. What I'm thinking is... Alright, that's funny. OGG in the back. Something. They're watching YouTube. Almost, but let's think. Now we can see everything that's happening. So it all comes down to witnessing the final jump. I'm dead. Hold on. Right now. Hydration is important. Oh my gosh. Tough break. Think? Yes. I mean, almost. Are you guys ready? Kind of wonder about why does this have to happen here? Slope ceiling. Almost. Dehydrate. What? It just. Instantly, like, shrivel up. I'm just, like, obliterated. Turn to ash. Like. Dust. One second. Yippee! I'm thinking about seeing the final. That one despawned. Okay, yeah, let's see how I'm messing it up. I think the ones where I throw it early are actually better than the ones that I throw it late. Should have held right. You should be holding right by the time that you see like a glimpse of everything having spawned in. Okay. Listening to my dog bark is actually very therapeutic. You know, that made me think. Almost. Nice. That one defied my expectations by allowing me to survive, which I'm glad about. As I was like over the tail of the slope. Fast. All right, we have this. Okay, I see it. There's like a 1/64th of slope or something. 1/8 of the slope that you might be able to jump up when you press the jump button once. Basically, you have to hit it at the extreme top before you go downhill. And likewise, you need to hit it at the very top before you get onto the pink platform. That's when you leave the normal slope behind. It's like one of the only triangle blocks that you don't aim for. Which is pretty spectacular. Yeah, OCF, you bet. Filling out 4 people. Learn a language. I didn't sign my life over here, did I? I like how they have custom. Oh. As much as they try to hide that they want this, that they can make this look nice, they manage to use ground corner tiles that actually like have nice. I think it's like how high you are, maybe. It's probably the best just sign to that. My friggin' ceiling. How are you doing today, OSU? Let's see. I just need to like spin jump on the second one. Maybe make it a pole. What are you thinking it will be about? Early. I think YouTube has a feature that'll let you select. It might appear in the corner of the screen. Or you can attach like a link or something at the end of the video. Hey, you have a favorite part? I don't know, just like click here. As you get to dehydrate. I have dehydrated, so I probably will rehydrate now. Maybe it's been enough time to be classified as dehydrated. Still supported by YouTube, I guess. So yeah, there's still. Otherwise, you could just have a link to some other Google like form. I don't know if you'll get responses in the comments. Like I usually don't get much success with that. Like from a general audience. So maybe you'll find that it's easier to poll people whenever it's like they don't have to write a comment. No, like the card that they show up, that they let you put up. Let's see. Early. The exclamation point in the corner. I've been able to recommend it doing that way. Try to use Google Forms. Okay, and you can put a link into one of those corner thumbnails. I was gonna say, as your channel and series grows bigger, and you'll be able to see like where the most frequent reposts happen, like to gauge. Okay, this is something that people enjoy. Like what people most engage with. That'd be funny if you could go underneath all the way. The screen's not going that fast though. We're gonna see if we need more time than that. But you kind of lost me on what the form is going to be about. I'm not sure I understand what's inside the parentheses relative to the other statement. So the character exists. Pretty cool. Yeah, that caught up. Makes sense. Two extremes. Dimitri. Let's go. Hardest room down. Like an Elden Ring boss. Nice. Very, very nice. Let's enjoy this room a little bit. I'm dead. Realize it as I quickly approach. I think. That's funny. I like this. Okay, here. Classic. Hey, Dad. Powerful, stop! He's just a janitor. He's just a janitor! I'm cooked here, dude. Damn. We're gonna have to do next, though. We'll go with something like this. Get the frick in my stomach! We won't hold down for the next one, then. So we get some controlled jumps going on. Just need one. I'm dead. Okay, here we go. We're right there. Too fast. Late. Floating shell? Did I let go of jump? Or do we not have the speed? I have more distance I can take there. That we can use. Maybe not like that though. Yes. One slight adjustment. Still too fast. That's in between. Damn, I didn't kill him. Get in there, Yoshi! Oh my gosh. Man, that slowdown was insane. Let's get in that pipe. We got this. I think that would be fun. Can you use custom graphics in that OSCF? By the way, here. It's caught in the in-between. Yeah, I see. The ice is really intense here. The gravity is even more intense. Anti-buoyant. Okay, yes. Here we go. Awesome level. There's no I in team, but there is meat. It's true. We are living flesh and blood. Buy Mario's mystery meat now. Rated E for everyone. I'm dead here. Alright, we have this. Damn. I'm dead. That regrab. Try to fix the fact that I knew what kind of timing we were working with. So, but I was super early. Which made it super hard. I'm dead. Sound sync into victory? Didn't let me spin jump. I almost normal jumped, so it was kind of like a fight myself in the moment. I'm glad. I'm very relieved. Where are you? I threw him on the last possible frame that I could. How did we still get that close? Granted, there is still the presence of slowdown when I'm approaching because everyone gets turned into coins. It's only at the very end did they slow down. Let's see one that we can salvage. Ready? Oh. We're here, guys. Holy crap. I'm doing something here. Oh, go back. Earlier yet. Balls. Gotta jump into the custard. Into the delicious custard. I'm trying to get that sticky fly to work. Like, I mean, I'm comfortable with the timing on another guy. But it's... Ices are crazy. What do you think? You guys ready for this? Actually, if I spin jump, I think that'll give us a more certain victory. Because, yeah, if I don't make contact, it'll just bounce. Okay. That works. That was scary. Really fast. Okay. Maybe it's timed after you bump off of the guy. Ow? Hello? Chugga chugga chugga, walk together. Walk together now, y'all. Kinda deserved it. Alright, I'll go back to spin jumping there. Yeah, it's after you bounce. And I done it. Too slow. I suppose. Epic. Ah! Very nice. Okay, I understand. Get back here! Holy crap, Miles. Holy crap. Thank you. I can't believe that we're here. Holy crap. That is such an impactful quote. Can't believe we're seeing that here today. Holy lap. The finish lap. The lap. That's funny. Roma? They're mine! Dad, you have to go look! Mom really wants to show my dad that. AGT act. Fight me! Hurrah! You did not die. Cowabunga! One, two, three. Holy crap! Holy crap! Greatest shelter set in the world. That is incredible. What the heck, dude? First try. Holy tap! Holy tap water. That's funny. Holy cap. Where's my water bottle? Where's my water bottle? GG's, I guess. I think we did that in like 2.5 hours. That's wild to me. That's pretty stimulating. I mean, you could probably try 1 of 9. I'm gonna be like skipping around. Well, I don't know if I will be. Now my nerves are up. It's kind of like the first section of every other level, honestly. Yeah, awesome game. GG's on Impulse at PAX, everybody. It's our little secret. I guess that we just played through all of this. Holy moly. Holy moly. I still feel like I can get faster. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Almost all levels. That's right. That's right. We're gonna have fun with this one too. That's right. I didn't use it rewind like a single time. So I'm glad. So it was a bit unusual in that way, so I practiced that whole last level without any types of practice. Besides, I did go back through a little bit yesterday to become partly acquainted with Master and Apprentice post-stream. And one stands before us. It's all let us here, I guess. It's crazy having the journey come together like that. Like in one spot, one sitting. It's weird to me. Holy moly. I'm just thinking once. Cool graphics. Cool graphics. Cool graphics. Cool graphics. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure to leave a like, smash that subscribe button. SP Thal. Why do I feel like I know that? Gotta warm up on this level. I think get up there with the shell. I would that subscribe button. It's true. Hold on. I need to remember how to do this. Sheesh, dog. That's so funny. That's actually a less redundant way of saying the same thing. Ew. Holy crap, dude. A lot of chills. Hardest jump of the game right here, actually. This is the make or break jump of the game. Do the same thing, but normal jump. So I'm pretty sure that's the one that's make a big jump. Whoa! It's almost a whole speed for a try. That's how we usually start these. And that's how we got all those other levels under our belt. It's like you have two halves and you just have to connect the two halves. For one slightly tough part. Dude, I got stuck on the platform. That's funny. This you turn a circle into a square. The square into a circle to fit into a hole. That's a great... I feel like I actually dig that analogy. I feel like I do. One second. I'm gonna rewind a couple of these. Oh, this is back here still, okay. The hole, without a W. I mean, depending on the transformation that you use, it's probably you could probably make it 1-to-1 because both of those shapes are 2D. In which case, you may be able to fit it into the hole. I don't feel like it's... like it's gonna be that secant. It's probably gonna be more secant than tangent. Because I see it as rather direct. It's probably more of a diameter. That's the route that we take. But honestly, any chord should do. We have many different ways that we approach this level. That was funny. Each of them get us to the other, to an exit point on the shape. Rather than talking about like chords though, it's probably... well, I feel like chord is probably better than then C can't. 'Cause it leaves us room for flexibility after we leave. There's not an extra restriction about the way that we make it through. Whoa, that's crazy. That makes me laugh. I know for sure if, like, soon I'm gonna be. Hold on. I'm probably. Hold on. You have 2 sine waves. They move parallel. Then you have a 3rd sine wave. And that's death. It's literally death. And then you have the background. You have to turn off the lava. That idea is funny. Excuse me, I was just not paying attention. Here. We're going to explore these levels. Other than a second. Complete experience. Okay, because they were both there. I could do 3 because it was like bridging the first 2. Excuse me. Hit down, which is why I died. Okay. Whoa. Hit the top that time. Oh yeah, it was better with 2. No, I see. The answer is even more elegant. The solution. Just bridge on through. Sweet. That's fun. Whoa. Okay, that, but like this. I want to experiment a little on this one. It's the last time we one-shotted the opening. This room, it proceeded to take longer. I was like, okay. With a bunch of like near misses, so it's like all at the very end. I'm kind of doing something weird. Hold on. Let me pay attention to where I'm aiming. Yeah, fair enough. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I see it. Exactly how it happens. And I'm feeling that one too. That's really funny, actually. That felt better. Felt like I actually hit that button sooner, but the button that time. Okay, basically, it all comes down to my momentum just at one moment. I need to experience the rest of this level right now. Not enough. Assume that the first part was right, and it comes down to this. Okay, it does. Where's my exit? That's the ending part is what I was thinking of most practicing. But I don't normally just do one thing. I just do like the entire half section. Like, or it doesn't feel right to just practice one trick though, because it doesn't really put it in perspective. Interesting. So I was like, I must have just been late, which I agree with, honestly. That one was closer. Okay, hold jump through it. Didn't expect that. Too late vertically. I'm dead. I haven't tried it like that, actually. Let me see about this. Okay, I understand. Almost. That time it was holding. Not enough speed. Cool. Okay. Quite the regrab. Holy crap. Yeah. Yep. No, I wanted to, yeah, do something like that. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I had a bad angle. Felt like I was actually being really rushed there. That one feels faster? Weird. Like I said, it did feel rushed, but... Okay, interesting. Yeah, that was late. Got it back up. We have like 3 ways that I'm doing this. Let's say that I'm all the way back there, right? For some reason that happens. Left, dang. Okay. Still possible. In which case you just go in and you go to the pipe. Okay. Let's try another. See what other variations that we can get. I'm dead here. Think? Yeah. You'll see about... My foot! When it comes to... putting into words. But I wanted to try another situation, so we got to our goal. Basically, felt like, yeah, I was being really chased. Thank you, the OG. Hold on, is that Lee speak? OG for life, 6'9". Sheesh. Heck yeah, thank you very much. Oh yeah, it feels wild. It's really fun though. Have a good time with it. This game's pretty inspiring for me. So hey, it's cool to be playing it now. No speed. Wow. What's our time on this thus far? Let me think. Just restarted now. But basically, my total time? I actually have to think about that. I'm on one of the later rooms of this, but I'm going back to the beginning to replay the thing. Right now, I think we've been on this room for like, in this sitting, like 15 minutes. What our total time? 50 hours? I'm not good at giving that time estimate. But we're on and off the late rooms, and then we're basically like... Basically what you need to know is I guess I'm just kind of enjoying myself. Haven't really given much thought into that. Yikes. How do I stream? Yeah, alright. Basically, you've actually caught me in my best season for streaming. Good, thank you. Alright. Yeah, so I stream most summers and then like dead middle of winter, like December. So like, yeah, basically sit completely away from the computer until this time, till now. I've been streaming though, like pretty much every day the last 3 days before today, and I've been actually, I guess I've been like on a roll streaming almost daily, so hey, that's cool. If not bi-daily for a 1-day break. Playing this, and I've been experiencing Elden Ring for the first time, so that's been a lot of fun. Dude, this is cool. Right now I've been on a roll with this, so it's not like you're gonna get me doing that one. Mainly Mario World or something else. Oh yeah, I've been branching out to like... I've been doing like the game that this creator makes called Impulse. Yeah. And then we also got that Elden Ring. He's making, yeah. Like announce the GQ stuff, and it's like, what? I'm announcing the Impulse. It's like, what? No, we're experiencing this game, and it's like, what? Oh, it's pretty crazy, man. It's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, sweet. Wow. Oh my gosh! We're back. I thought that I was not gonna get that bounce. Yeah, I was like looking at that shell in the face. Its lips were facing me, and I was like, this is interesting. I'll time the button press at least. GG's, thank you. Yeah, each one of these is a full-on level. It's great. I'm gonna do, yeah, heck yeah, heck freaking yeah. I'm gonna see about like doing some rewind practice on this one while we find our path through it, because I don't really remember what happens. Pick up the shell. I think we go here, water. Fudging balls. See what I did there? Just that. Oh, I'm dead here. No, I'm not. Wait, what happened? I did something wrong. I'm super confused. It's like this. Okay. This is one of the craziest and most ambitious ROM hacks that I've played. It's also one of the best ones. Don't tell him I said that, okay? One tub to his face. Sheesh. Dude, this comes together so fun. Holy crap. The first one, imitating like the 3 layers, like that's cool. Putting that all together. And then you have this one, and it's like even crazier. This is the shortest way to re-grab that. This, man, dude, man, oh man, I love this so much. Holy crap. It's a short jump. I think, yeah, we want to do it like this. Yeah. Hit by that guy. Did I fall off? No, I hit the wall. This is one of the parts of this level. I don't even realize like how much ground that you get there. Like that's crazy to me. Okay. I think this is like the hardest shell drop. Hell drop? In the game. Creator drop. Hold on, I'm rewinding. I want to do this whole part here. Hold on, it's gonna keep happening to me? Are you serious? Okay, clearly there's something even more fundamental going on, so we're going to go back here. Drop in as late as we can. I think coming back to this, I really appreciate this layout even more. Come on, you gotta hang out for a little longer than that, dude. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna rewind so you know what it's me and not the game. Wait for one bobble. And what happens next is this. And that would end the section. But I'm gonna rewind, or just let ourselves go back to the beginning. That's so sweet, dude. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Yeah. We're playing on keyboard right now. Reminds me of keyboard game. Are you a fellow keyboard gamer, OG? Because apparently... Hold on. Yeah. I'm using a new keyboard. And it's like... Water. Thank you. Water is important, dude. I don't know if I actually have a good angle to show you guys this. Don't do that. You know what? That's rude. That's fair. That's really fair. I've been thinking about controller. If I have like a joystick, I don't think I could like do the same things. Like as the primary like directional control. D-pad might be a little closer. Mario World is anything but Wii U Pro Controller. That's actually like one of the places where I got my start, actually. And then I committed to like to emulator. I remember practicing shell jumps on the Switch. It's kind of debatable. I think it transferred over to playing the game here like this. That was crazy. I think John would appreciate that sound effect. No, I'm thinking about Jay and Night Rain. We had like some type of winning streak with characters that I actually haven't played before going. This is bad. Or an SNES controller. You know, that is crazy to think about. I tried like switching up the control scheme to see like, okay, what if we did play on like a different kind of controller or something like that. Like, granted, it's still like you have two hands placed flat in front of you like this, like on the keyboard, but. Okay, that's the time. Higher. We got to go higher. We got to go higher. Get out the fire. I'm so nervous right now. Dude, this level's insanely cool. Insanely cool. No, like, in a good way. Bars? Bars? Avoid that one wall. Those guys spawning so close together is like scary as heck. Balls! Yeah, that would be the thing that we do instead. Let me see. Okay, so that's crazy. The blocks are moving out from under you. I didn't notice that before. I've never played that like that before. That is cool, dude. That makes it a little bit more challenging to think about, but you know, his writing is fire. What? Is that? Yeah, rhyme never with controller. You gotta rhyme forever with controller. You know what I'm saying? You have to have hope. It's actually the setup. Have fun. Oh my gosh! Dude, that jump scared me. Holy crap. Hello. Yeah, like put my thumb down at the moment of impact. But you guys look at the keyboard again. Dang. You guys like that here? I think it's kind of fun. This is one of the buttons that's like at the very edge of the screen. I keep it like this because the keyboard is flashy and has a lot of personality. Otherwise, if you were facing me, expressive personality. If you were facing me, then it'd be too much. Like just explosive. Holy crap. It needs some, and remember, it is the best feeling ever. That does sound like an incredibly, like satisfying, oh, that is, what a relief. Like, to be able to appreciate the solution like that. It's top tier. 1 second. Stimulating level. Glad. Have to go early this time. Fudge. I really want to know how he would recover from that. Okay, you have to go fast, dude. It's like you expect a certain level of difficulty. Make it through a day. And then, wait for it, wait for it. Oh, it's really hard to look away. I'm gonna give that the full attention when I make the 9-mile turn. Turn across 9 miles. Jesus, that's beautiful. That is the bulk. That is such a huge plus. Extra weight from the soldiers pop up. Sheesh! We'll take it. We'll take it as we do. That's actually kind of reassuring. You know, remember like with the ground appearing with the snakes? I think I actually have like a better large margin of leeway when it comes to going over the jump or going over when death blocks are spawning than if I'm trying to land on like spawning solid ground that I want to land on. Basically what I'm saying is I'm safer going up at like a slightly higher height. Good. Holy crap. I fell so early there. But how late could I have fallen? If I do it right, I can like fall almost like in a straight line. Should I hold the jump button? That time it was better not to. That was definitely late, or like too high. Hold on. I'm gonna do this, then drop sooner. Okay, I see. I need to get that running start. It'd be kind of funny to do as a normal jump here, actually. Close. I don't have to like worry about like heading that off left, do I? Alright. We got a couple things to work through at that spot. I think it'll be fun to do it in one run. Yeah, you see how it's like not solid? That's exactly the mechanic that we use. I want to see about that, actually, for another reason. So it's easy to underjump it. But normal jump... Oh, the normal jump! Holy crap! I was thinking about something. It was so inconsequential. I'm gonna drink a sip of water. That is such a beautiful final jump. I am so happy with that, dude. Right now, you're undergoing a quick refresh. But I think the vision is clear still. Yeah, okay. That actually makes so much sense. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let me see. Really quickly. Okay, yeah, it's like very consistent. So let's see about doing something quickly. I'm gonna relax and lay off the gas pedal. That was early. This is so fun, dude. Forgot about that one. You know, the thing that's off screen. Oh, it's so funny as it passes by. Yeah, there it's coming back. All right, close. It's a matter of how many. Really. I was gonna go too high. Yeah. Okay, nice. Is this seriously like... It's kind of crazy to think about the layer 2, actually. Running on a moving layer 2. I feel like that has to be custom, right? Or is it just automatically hanging with the wall as it moves? Because I haven't encountered horizontal layer 2 in that kind of way. Okay, ready? Alright. Okay, yeah. I have to think a little bit. I think I have some kind of like brain reset. Almost. One sec. It's been a while since it's actually happened, so it's a good thing. Maybe that there's like some kind of code that auto-corrects the height of the screen if the threshold isn't met. Or an inequality isn't true. Or of layer 2, I suppose. Yeah, because there's a couple of things going on. And I have to pee so bad. Okay, I'm holding it in. Not worth holding it in any longer. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay. Basically, decided to like step out of the room for like 15, 20 seconds. Let my brain think too. Very fun. Cool. Steve? Sorry. It's very therapeutic. Fun. And despite everything that's happening, it's nice and easy to follow. Alright, I'm gonna take this seriously right here. I think I need to think. I might need to like. So here's what I'm thinking. You know, everything except literally the ending. And we're kind of taking extra time to practice the whole level just to get back to the ending. We're gonna see if there's a way to extend our learning while being a whole level. 1 second. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I was just fundamentally very misaligned there. All these jumps are nice. Very cool. That was a bit close. I was kind of, you know, I was in the middle. I genuinely didn't know. Whoa. I normally undershoot it. Yeah, makes sense. No jump held. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing this because apparently my muscles are reaching their limit, and it would have been not fun to practice this a couple of extra times by playing through the whole level because I'm getting rather inconsistent from doing it so much. What? Jumping time is important. Holy crap, that's the scariest possible way to have to do it. That is horrifying. Can I do it from any position? Cool. I don't dislike that at all. I think I had it the first time. Yeah. Flooded. Screwed that up. I felt it. In the ceiling. That line go of jump is kind of scary. That scared me. Yeah, so there's different degrees of it. That one happened to be on like the... Wow, that's really close. Excuse me. Let's try that a little bit. Not like this. I'm feeling like... Yeah. Not bad. But we can do better. It actually just comes down to like one jump though. I'm just thinking about taking it easy right here. So I think we understand thoroughly what we're doing. That was the most dangerous way of doing that. Okay, I thought that was gonna hit me in the head. Yeah, I'm tending to cut jumps short. Where's my shell? What the hell? Where's my shell? Sorry for my language. Makes it a little harder. Oh, I don't know. Yikes. Asking for it to be high enough to work with us. Slow. Like, I don't know if it's something that I'm doing also. But if there's like a correlation, it's not helpful to think about it unless it's been like, it's been troubleshooted thoroughly, you know? It's like, it's not something to think that's going to affect this run. Or is beneficial to put energy into. brings you back to the other point. I was looking up, but that one did line up. Dude, it feels sick. I need more food. Yay! Yeah. Knowing that there's 2 ways for it to go wrong, though, isn't actually helpful. Like I'm talking about when you're experiencing the whole, like, man, it's impossible to hold a keyboard like this. Well, it's not anymore. Okay, ready? I think this feels better to me. It also reveals just how slowly I'm playing. Turning down the audio. Ready? Damn it. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just mentally fatigued. I don't think I actually find any parts of this, like, particularly difficult to play. I'm dead. Yeah, I can tell I jumped low. Jumped early. Okay. funny. Apparently, hop off isn't the word that's getting me to, or the phrase that we would like. Putting this together. Oh, yeah, I was really low there. I want to verify quick. Yeah. Just like do this. Let's see. That would work. This works. Kind of like doing it with the full jump. So you have that. You drop like this. In this case, I actually, well, maybe it makes sense. No, I don't really like doing it like that. I'd rather jump in. And then do this. 1 second. Gotta back up, back up, back up. Go, bedtime for you? Are you back? Ah, thank you very much. Dude, thank you so much for hanging. It's been great meeting you, OG. Huh. I look forward to it. Bro, to see, yeah, and yes, we absolutely get this. You have a great night, friend. Thank you. Go. This is the pro gaming position right now. I found a new stride. Yeah, thank you for watching this. Shenanigans. Does that actually put us in the next room? It does. I think I just went really fast. You're a beast. Yo, dog, thank you. You're really awesome. Thank you so much for the encouragement pushing me through this. You know what? It's honestly, it's been a pleasure. This is awesome. This has been a lot of fun. Yeah, please enjoy your night. Sheesh. I'm dead. Need a spin jump. That makes the difference. Let's go. Are you ready? It's weird putting the camera up, so I'll probably put it back down. But right now, above the screen, of course. How to bump that with my elbow? That's funny. I don't know if the cursor was showing up for you guys. I tried to make sure it wasn't. Excuse me? Excuse me? That keeps happening. I need to go higher, but like, at the same time, I felt like I couldn't. I could do this. That's insane, though. We've done some. Wait, what was that? What was that? Damn. Hold on. Oh yeah. Holy crap. Thank you so much again, OG. Holy crap. Thank you for the bits. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Sheesh. That's super hype. Oh wow. What the heck? That's gotta be a quote from something. Or I'm afraid. Come in, Pluto. Sheesh. You're incredible, OG. Thank you. Oh yeah, don't do that though. Unless it's completely necessary. If it's necessary, is it even like murder? I feel like that's what they. We're topic for right now, but I feel like that's what they call like self-defense. Is this okay? We have headroom. Breathing room acquired. Are you ready? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think that there are incredible things in this world that we can appreciate and invest ourselves in that don't require violence or political power or other types of like physical or excuse me, some type of like overwhelming or fear or oppression. But I say that I know that we probably are necessarily under that prescription, but like we got a world today with a lot of panic. I gotta be careful. Remember what's really the center of your life. Almost. If I held the jump button and did the same thing, I think we would have made it. So I'll go with what my gut tells me. It'll be a fun time. Oh, I fell off, right? Like that wasn't like, no, it dropped me. Oh, that was weird. That's the first time I've had that happen. The only way I could like comprehend that was for some different type of influence. Okay. Let's say, oh no, I'm late, and you have to fall. Oh no, I'm late, so I have to do that. Ah, so then you do that. And it's like, ah. Okay, and then you get to the pipe and you're like, whoa. Just funny, oh. Oh, you can wait there and go in the pipe at the very last second, apparently. It's nice. I'm not doing that, though. I just peed myself. Is it a bonus world? Yeah, this is that bonus world. Strictly maybe necessary. I don't know. It's required in a sense. Actually. Depending on how you route your experience. Where's my platform? Just kidding. I apparently was just short by like an inch. Yeah, pretty much they'll put a... Hold on. I remember when... talked about... your teacher showing the whole class. I've not seen it yet, no! I didn't realize that was today. I thought it was tomorrow. If it's already out, then that's sweet. Concepts, ooh. Look at all the concepts. Ah. Dude, this is so conceptual, it's crazy. No, it's applied, baby. True statement. I think... Oh, there was like some movie with like... I think it was an artistic film. Had like naked people in it. The last time we'd have seen this, we were talking about that when we beat the level. It was really funny. If they ask you something like, okay, did it show the whole class that or just you in particular? It did that drop again. Which is a joke, but I mean, it was kind of... Could be serious. Invitation in case it was. That's cool. That is very cool. Yeah, we could probably come back to check that out, sure. Seeing things that we're checking out. We're like right on top of doing this, so we'll probably just like do it. I'll do like a larger jump next time before the saws. I'm good with like the early jump though. I just don't think it's like... Your dream getting hacked? Sounds terrifying. Yeah, where are you... where are y'all going in at? Very minor and like invasion of privacy. I think this is higher than normal. That's like some Inception type stuff. Holy crap, we did it. Holy fudge. Okay. Let's experience this room. Okay. Sheesh! It's true! It's true! Here we are. Okay, apparently that's not it. So I'll probably drop that guy like that. Yo, what? Yo! Warrior! Oh my gosh! Welcome in, dog! Holy crap! Bro, baby! Dude, we're playing some Hacker's Dreams, baby! It's literally a raid from Mars! Sheesh! I feel like there's something kind of like fitting for that when we're talking about... I don't know, is there another way to play this level? Get over here! Okay, this all checks out, actually. Welcome back. Did you just looped around? I'm so scared right now. What? Yeah, this makes sense, actually. Are you guys tracking this? You think this level makes sense? Okay, let's go over here. Alright. Oh my gosh. Gotta jump to this platform. That's the thing. This is like, seriously? Hack of one. This looks like that. It's true, but it's a lot of fun. I'm having such a blast playing this right now. You gave it a perfect time to enjoy the madness. Not like that. Not like this. Perfect this. Dude. Oh my gosh, what are you guys playing? What was your LC? Welcome in. Oh yeah, you guys got to a very interesting room. This is like a puzzle that we're putting together in this experience. And thank you so much. Whoever gave the shout out to Warrior Mars, you're like goated. Thank you. Guys, go follow Warrior Mars. He's an awesome friend. Great streamer. And he has the most legendary beard that you'll ever see. So, like, do what you will, but you've got to at least check him out. Check out his stream to see that beard. You know? Oh, yeah. Me and... We're next. We're collab streaming River City Girls. That sounds hype, dude. That sounds like fun. Yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Mars drops in here, dude. It's crazy. I was thinking maybe we could even jump back to like the first room of 1F9. Actually, if I reset the game quick, I think that you guys will appreciate seeing this. So I'm gonna just run it back quick to see the clear full image. Heck yeah. We're running it in. Hold on. The music's kicking up because I'm playing it separate. But it's literally the full thing. Why did the bottom of the screen turn like a bright blue for like... So this is the level that we're playing. Sheesh, dog! Sheesh. Ooh, close. Oh, so close. So bad, basically, yeah. And the other thing is, so is that is River City Girls, right? Is that like an agriculture, like farming simulator game, or like is it like a... Yes. Or is it like a big story kind of thing? Because that's the question that I'm wondering when I hear that title. But because, please, I want to hear all about it. I'm thinking about like a lot of things right now, like this game. If I show you guys the actual last rooms of this level, I don't think you guys would be able to watch, so I don't want to show you guys the last rooms of this level. That's why I went back. I'm stalling before I beat the next room. Because everyone's having fun hanging out. And I want you guys to have fun hanging out and watching. You know, I can have eyes. Having eyes is a very important experience, especially when you're playing this game. It's something to appreciate greatly. I personally don't mind the last level, but like, I think there are some who do. I mean, if you do have post-stream stuff, we got. Do enjoy that. Getting that done. I'm gonna make sure that I'm seeing the. This level is goated. It's actually one of the greatest levels I think I've ever played. It's so. This whole hack is incredibly ambitious. How all these setups come together, that's awesome. I kind of see like lucky sevens when I look at that thing. Welcome back. Yeah, you can't jump on that bonsai bill at the start. Make one small adjustment. 1, 2, drop here. We run right, spin, big jump. Whoa, but not yet. Big jump. Go under this. I'm just thinking, right? We just need a big jump. One big jump. Fall here, get up there. We go around this, climb. So here's these wing blocks. Okay, we gotta do it sooner. Rewinding, okay. Almost. I'm throwing it late by like a long amount of time late. Okay, that's almost it. The strangest shell jump I've ever done that enters a pipe like this. Which is very, very polite. This whole level is so polite. You know what I mean? If your concentration art is a photography of a painting, then mandatory nudity being showed in your face every semester. That's true. Yeah, that means that you're pushing beyond plain emotional boundaries. To be able to focus and get your drawing done, get your work done. That is a skill. That's self-motivation that takes you far. First frame jump was like, uh-oh. Yeah, that is a skill that'll take you very far. I don't know if we'll be able to get here fast enough for this. Alright, we did. Alright, better left rights. That's how we correct for this one. Isn't quite your Elden Ring. No, this is Dark Souls. What? Oh, I missed it by like a half an inch, dude. That would be how you do it. I'm gonna keep it going like this. And then we have this. Oh crap, I'm fast. I'm giving you a show of like all the stuff that you actually can watch me play without getting, or right now. Yes. Woo! Yeah, baby. I was scared of the sudden drop. I see. Hold on, I have to look at chat. No Mars. Thanks for bringing it in. Heck yeah. You're great. You're a good pal. Thank you so much for coming in, dude. Like, this is so awesome. Didn't show you this stuff. No, yeah. I know that Neptune doesn't necessarily do the dose of Kaizo anymore, so hope that this helps put that together and you can hang out and play some games again of some other types again soon. Woo! Those guys? Here we go. Alright, looks like it's like high right now. Alright, now it's going down. I think it's at the right level, okay? Yeah, that's how we help pace it for ourselves. I'm gonna like quickly... I'm out of water. That is tough, dude. Without that, I'm gonna shrivel up right now. I'm gonna be like... what am I even going to be? Dust. We further the keyboard experience. We further the experience. We go beyond what is previously conceived. I think we can make this like... Are you ready? Yes. I'm dead. Dude, the jump comes together like this. Woo. I don't know if I want to show you guys the full form of this level. Well, actually I do, and you can stick it out if you want, because I'm gonna have to play it. So if you think that this level is a lot of fun, it has a lot of moving parts. Let us get to the room after the next room. Because that's actually what I'm here to do right now. What's the far left? Honestly, the first jump was kind of like... Yeah. Apparently I'm not a do the same room twice in a row guy. In this context. Alright, ready? You guys are here to stick it out with me. This is how we do it. Because I'm not feeling it after like 7 hours or something. My chat isn't updating. Let me quickly refresh. Moving parts is an understatement. Teleporting parts. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, this is like literally initial position, final position kind of stuff. Across one delta T. Which is equivalent to 1/60th of a second. This feels nice. Thank you, ceiling. Oh my gosh. That is high up on that as I could have. Let us upgrade our moving parts. The creator of this game is making another one called Impulse with an N. You can find it on Steam and wishlist it now. It's gonna be infinitely more accessible. Now, the same love for Kaizo and cool levels is still there. If you guys want to check that out. Impulse. INPULSE. Impulse, yeah, it's spelled just like how Miles wrote it. It's on Steam. That's good. The first way. Ibus. Try to imagine the transformation on the letter to make that happen. Oh, linear transformation. On 2 letters to make it 1. Ready? Are you sure about that game? Ready? Ceiling. Excuse me. I feel like, yeah. Makes sense. Miss Mary. Mary. Alright, that spit thing was kind of weird. You're alright. You see, you know the Mario Maker tutorial lady? Miss Mario? I imagine Dow's stepmother on your face. I'm trying to remember what she looks like. I swear I can only remember the... like the Mario Paint stuff. For some reason I'm not like picturing her. If it's something that appears in-game. I wanna play the Fly Swatter game. Or just have the sounds that exist from that. Hold on. I'm going to... we already beat this room. I'm going to choose to delegate. Redelegate our time. With this. Okay, that felt weird though. We do understand how to play it. Beat the room, so... the ones that I want to get to showcase come after this one. And I think that the visual warm-up replaying this room and the ones before this, to some extent, that we did for the oncoming raiders should be pretty well set. I want to... yeah, that's funny. So right now we're going to take it easy and just kind of beat the level. Whoops, not like that though. I was thinking, man, I got here too early, and then, yeah, exactly that happened. Let me think, is it like... actually, the name, I don't remember. I don't know who Miss Mary would be. Almost, but I did a regrab too early. Just short. Let's try like this. Ah, it was a frame roll. First course is the best joke Nintendo course. Alright, that's awesome. That's actually super hype. Let me just do something for you guys quick. Is it 1-1? Bro, I swear if it's 1-1. Except that it's made by Mario. It's too much. It's too much. Nice. It happened twice now. Come on. That is really weird. Okay. Still. Thought of a crazy idea, but it's not. It would only like. It would be a dead end though. It's, oh, that's funny. Then that's like... It's Mario Maker 1, right? Is it just like... Is it like actually like a kind of a prediction of a low expert? Low super expert? I might know the level actually, if it's like a castle level. Low effort level parody. No, because I think that one was more serious. That sounds really funny. Holy crap. Okay, as we did the first 9 levels like 4 days in a row now. I'm feeling it in my fingertips, actually. Makes sense. No, do the same thing, but drop, like, while holding jump. Just drop straight down. Because that's what we're working with. It's a planes level. This is gonna be exciting. Open. There we go. Is that Mario? It's a Blue Television Games video. Awful. My first level. How to beat. Oh, that's crazy, dude. You have to use the Koopa. It's like no bars held. They're placing note blocks like they would coins, dude. 3 Bowsers. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't even believe this. That is so funny. Dude, like... That is a crazy, like... It feels like a developer joke, but it's made it, like, in prep. Like, is that... That is so funny. That is hilarious. Okay, I'm going to rewind on this. And we're going to take a quick... Let's see. We're going to get to the next room. We're just going to, like... We're going to go back and admin push again. Get back our progress. The alternative is just like, drop down this way. Yeah, I felt that would be early. 1, 2. Just some nice left rights. That moved faster than giving it credit for. What the heck? Okay, it is possible, thank gosh. Just like have one attempt that's like straight up not possible. Okay. Continue playing. I feel like that's gonna be horrifying. Nah, I don't feel like it. I mean, I could probably beat torque therapy that way. It'd probably be a good learning experience, but like at the same time, I kind of can beat the second half without dying, really. It's never taken so long to keep playing that level. It's easy as heck. That's true. Alright, that list. Oh yeah, like I can't remember the two strats that I used. But I was able to like, but using like the magnet is like absurdly effective. Let me think. Okay. What happens if we keep him around? There's nothing really that drastic. Now we're looking at this part. That's tough, dude. I was asking you down, I jumped there, but it was for a different purpose. But I planned to die. Oh, shoot. What happens after this one, dude? Vanish and Primal Fear. Use telekinesis on your other side. Now you do. Oh, perfect. Yeah, actually, yeah, I did the first time and I didn't have Vanish. You're right. That's gonna be fun. I actually am looking forward to playing that. I might use all the techniques and stuff. That was funny. Let that one slide. Okay. Incredible scroll, honestly. Okay. It makes sense. I just find it hilarious that Nintendo made that level. Like, that is so good. Alright, you guys that are here sticking with us, I'm gonna show you the real level now. You guys won't get scared away, right? Woo! We're almost back. You know. Ready? We could probably beat this. I'll give it a 10 or so. I'm kind of like, okay, I guess you'll follow through with it. Gotta go. Here we are. Believer in you. Thank you. Epilepsy warning. Yeah, actual epilepsy warning, you guys. This is... Seriously. You need to, like, avert your eyes. Please do so. You don't need to... I don't want you to get hurt watching this... Watching the stream. That's right. Guess we kind of remember. It's been a while, though. Probably do the rewind practice a little bit. It's funny. Yeah, it has been quite a while. Okay. I was afraid of going too fast. So I have confusion. What is this? This is 1F9. This is the boss of 1F9. Gotta play all the levels. Yeah. The screen flashing indicates a level transition. Don't bother to follow like the movement of the screen though, because that's a little bit over the top. You're not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, you have to basically adjust to play the next level. Yeah, they're everywhere. But they're a lot of fun. I think we've gotten like 75% there. So I just need to like pay better attention. And then we do that. I have no idea what's going on, but it works. I mean, I think the way that it makes sense is that you have two ends of a maze, and you're trying to get to the other end of the maze. Before, I guess the level catches up. Feels buttery smooth to do it right. The flash is how you know what's going to happen, that it's going to happen. Went too far. Behind. No, yeah, so this is probably the best time for conversation, really. You know, what else would my brain be doing? Reading the level? Nah. Of you guys. Curious, yeah. Early. Oh, I'm getting Twitch messages. I'm freaking being a bad person. Middles, welcome. How do I normally stream? Okay, so that's a good question. Basically, our normal stream length, it's kind of like, wow, we had a lot of messages tonight. Overall. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah. It was because we kept beating levels that it was like, okay, I guess we keep going. Normally, though, I stream from somewhere like... last few days, it's been somewhere between like 3 hours and like 11 hours. Depending on how much time was needed to like clear the levels of the game. I'm late. I'm there. 11 hours. Yeah. Right now, we're taking it a little easy. I don't really feel like staying up all the time. But not that that's necessarily gonna matter. It's basically a half a day stream. Yep! We've had some long ones. Whenever I play Elden Ring, better start early because usually those streams go kind of similar lengths. So that's your, yeah, dedication. It's true. We push through. We have a good time. Yeah, welcome back, by the way. It's great to see ya. I'm dead. I'm gonna do a quick rewind. Yeah. This is funny. Fascinating. Yeah, I think we pretty much do have it, though. If I rewind it, then it's actually harder to do. Wild Rage. No, yeah. Sometimes we do 3. Sometimes we do 11. Sometimes we get a little extra spicy. Go further. Yeah, JC usually streams sometimes between 1 and 15 hours. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That is the range. And at some point we just like unlock power halfway through. I've seen it make it to this part before. No, yeah, I guess it's been a really long time since I played this on stream or played this at all. Oh yeah, you don't recognize that particular split image? There are a couple more parts that I gotta show you to this yet. Let me see. So I think the part that changed how it worked, yeah, was actually like this approach. Fascinating. There's 2 ways to do it. Excuse me. I guess I've had the timing every other time, but this time, okay, I don't want to do it so early. That's a full experience. Yeah, I couldn't even play video games for 7 hours, let alone Kaizo. While talking to chat. No, it's kind of that is really weird to think about. No, thank you. Yeah, it's basically it probably makes it easier to, in some ways, to talk to chat during this. But I mean, still, committing that kind of time to the game is its own thing. I've probably grown into that. You went too far on the platform. Or as like a sanity check. You guys are helping me continue to have fun and do this. Yeah, same news earlier actually. I want to do it like this. I'm like right there, which is driving me nuts. Basically, you get here and you start running right immediately. And then when you collect these tokens, you do your push. You ready? Right on top of it. I had this right the first time. Okay, yeah, I get it. Okay, almost right. Wait. Okay, I'm rewinding to this point. Nah, this is too far back. I'm just gonna replay it from the start. Yeah, so this is basically experience of 1-9. You haven't touched this part in like, I think, an entire year. But we just happened to play all the way back to it tonight. Gotta look at my... Oh, Toho! Thank you very much for the follow! This is probably the closest to Toho that, well, besides like Fruit Dealer or like some other Mario level that a Mario level is gonna get. Or boss fight. Get like put into Yukari. They probably have a seizure, Minako. That's probably true. Epilepsy warning, epilepsy warning. Guys, don't die. Don't die. Imagine doing this. Imagine showing this to a Victorian era child. Dude. People who are like freaked out by this is not a pipe. Seeing this and they're like, they're just seeing like all these universes like flying by in an instant. Just sheer infinity anomaly upon a poor Victorian child would definitely have a seizure. Eyes will dissipate eventually. It's true. We do somehow manage to push through the sleepiness. Eventually it just weighs away. It's kind of the full time actually. So maybe we've just gotten like pretty comfortable with the game. Makes me laugh that we're playing this again. My fingers are so unbelievably sore. I hide the session time for myself. I have no idea how long we've been going. I'm assuming 7.5 hours though is a fair measurement. Wait, gotta check Twitch chat. Okay, give it a good luck, have fun. It's your chatting us up from a different platform. Isn't it great? One of the only places. I've heard that there aren't very many other people who do the multi-streaming, especially like to the YouTubes. I know only like one other. I know what. But it's great. It's actually like a pretty affirming experience. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah. Do you have to go through 2 different browsers? Yeah, so I have a couple of different ways. There's one chat. There's a chat that will combine both platforms and let me read like all the streams that I have going at once, basically, from chat. However, I want to like manage like the stream settings after I've started a stream. I have 2 separate dashboards started for each stream. And it's also helpful, like right now I have the Twitch dashboard like open, because that one shows me like alerts and stuff that don't otherwise get mentioned by the restream chat. So it's really nice. Like I wouldn't have known earlier that Toho followed unless I just happened to be like looking at the screen at the same moment. Like of my stream replay at the same moment that everything appeared, and that you've done that follow, and I've been like, what the heck just happened? And pull up the dashboard, etc. So there's a balance in beauty. Beauty and balance. Did I just hear my dad say Among Us? Sorry. Yes. Yeah, it's really nice. It's sheesh levels, you know what I mean? Yeah, Mills. I think this is probably like the most, I would call it like intensive Mario World level that we could play. Like reading this requires a ton of brain power. I've been playing Super Mario Bros. Special. Played through World 7. Your hands and brain got sore, and now I'm back. I'm gonna beat the game. Heck yeah! And push through. You got the inspiration. Let's do it. That's super fun. That is so fun. Yes, please enjoy. Oh yeah, you got the power. Are you taking the proper rest? Those precautions. I think there's a better words. Those measures taken. You're ready to roll. Speaking of rolling, let's do this. I know the timing for the jump. It's a matter of like bringing it to full fruition. My attrition. It's kind of in the middle there. We've had some nice openings. We made some nice openings. That got me. That caught up. But we set it up. We're gonna see about the events right after that section. Yeah. Just slightly early. Speaking of levels that have flair, I mean, you're this level truly. I mean, I feel like Ocean Stroll's another one. Pipe Dreams, Screen the Scroll. Could probably name every level actually that's in this game. I think, yeah, I made that as. I'm rewinding quick. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. We got this. Just taking a quick experiment break. No, yeah, that's actually is what happens. Okay. That's good to know. I'm not crazy. Okay? Sheesh. Yeah, threw that late. I play this level different than unlike any other level you play. Yeah, I was too fast. Miles. I'm gonna read that in a sec. cool. Hit the emerging wall. I think it's like just a familiar part. The solution to that is something that we can work with. The screen feels like a Kaizo hard hack. The very one with I'm guessing you're talking about the one where we teleport right, then up, then left, and then continue teleporting, or excuse teleport, dashing. It's probably the closest to Kaizo light that we've got. Your Kaizo. Literal Kaizo hard. I think it comes down to one thing later on. Okay. I think we timed it as good as we could have. It's kind of hard to predict that. Kaizo is mostly vibes. I think they're vibes until they decide to, like, not give you infinite lives. They actually are fun to play. Feels so unnecessary to add any sort of like a save state. Otherwise you have to replay the intro screen like 30 times. Still, it mostly comes down to yeah, I've been playing these rooms with intentional, like, delay between each approach. I'd say when it comes to the carousel room, we go in full speed though. Yeah, I can say this is mostly vibes too. Anyway, as long as we take a moment before we, like, start our dash arounds, then we should be able to align the final mushroom grab that's required to do the first time. Actually, that was the fourth time. First time we made it to the carousel, and then we need to get past the carousel. It's about not dashing into the wall. By the way, I see chat that I'm not checking out. Beat the game! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! GG's Super Mario Bros. Special, baby. Heck yeah. That is fantastic. Congratulations, Middles, on a wonderful time. And brilliant gaming. Glad you got back into it. 7 worlds? Heck yeah. Pushing through. I'm starting to see it as Mario having a big grin. It's really bothering me. It doesn't make sense. It just, that isn't what it is. Unless I see Mario this way. Early. Very fun game. I like this one too. In the wall. Your internet just took a tip, rip. I feel that. Internet's giving you lip. Might as well have a sip. Until it comes back on. This is not the level to have internet issues with. Well, my graphics card just gave out. Same thing, but just a second later. And then it opens up. I'm gonna do a quick rewind. I actually don't know what killed me. I'm gonna be 100% honest. This is what I would have done though. That would be death. Like, you're not getting out of that alive. Happen again. I wonder if I'm like... By the way, it's felt really good to do this. I think the idea is like these things stop your momentum. Excuse me. I don't remember if I want to hold jump or not. But what I do know, I can tell you is... Oh my... Okay, we're back in there, but I want to keep playing on this section a little longer. And there's another Miles message. Mario's a smirk. Is a smirk type of. He would have that kind of look. You look like the Chad Lego guy. Apparently there's a wall over there. I can appreciate that. That is so funny. I'm trying to think about what makes the most sense for how these sprites work. I feel they definitely are enabled at like on the transition. So there's like some sort of trick, like switch happening. I'm trying to determine though if it's every other, if it's like two groups or if there's more than two groups. hours early. Glide. G-I-E-I-O. Oh, G-I-G-I Joe. I'm just thinking about, it would be really funny. Just being this right now is kind of realistic, actually. G-I-G Joe. G-I-G Joe. G-I-G-I Joe. G-I-J-I Joe. Yo. Move at a sine wave. Good trajectory. It's so funny. The screen moving is what saves you from that guy. Okay. I was really early with that grab. Dad? Hope you guys have fun. Because I know I am. Actually does check out. Takes beating the entire game beforehand to actually be able to beat the level. Yeah. Right there. Either way, I know I retained a lot of how we can beat this. Way late. Okay. Super fun. I love how good that jump feels. Okay, just a little longer. Hey, Dad.
I'm trying to guide you your food, right?
Take a look.
Don't worry about you when you just keep playing, and don't give yourself a break. There's some good ham in there, yeah? And some
Is there?
Yeah.
I saw it was a crack. He's right. You guys ready for this? G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe, 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 G.I. Joe. As long as it happens in multiples of that. Joe, G.I. 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 That is right, G.I. Joe, yo, it's G.I. Joe, Joe, G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe.
Okay, when you die next, stop for a second. Tell you people you can quick stretch. Do some of your crazy dancing in the background if you want. But drink some water, work your wrists, and stretch your spine. Get it as straight.
About look, Dad. Oh, sorry.
You can do it!
Thank you, Dad.
No problem.
Alright. Me too. Did he bring me water? Cool. This Miles. Yeah, so the one part of the setup that we need to actually beat this level is clearing carousel. The rest of it kind of comes naturally. I don't know if anyone's trying to reach out to me during this stream. Ludo did. The trailer, teaser trailer 01. It's real. Oh, wow. Righteous Tarnish, your journey begins. Neptune is playing Elden Ring right now. That's cool. The base game. That's a good time. He's probably gonna be up all night doing that. If he's anything like us. He finished the Lies of P DLC yesterday, and he wants to replay the base game. I think there's a new game plus possibly activated. Otherwise, we could just see about re-stimulating ourselves to experience this level. Awesome. Lesby is a very interesting new game plus compared to the... Oh, really? It's actually really sick. Oh, this lines up nicely. Yeah. You know, that's kick butt. Oh yeah, I think Neptune's gonna go back through it because he realized that he wasn't following along with the story. But now he really appreciates it, so might as well go back for it. Abe Lincoln! Abe Lincoln! The Blinken! Well, I can't see chat. I'm trying to read it. Good luck, Harslow Hack. Thank you. We're see if we can re-clear this. That'd be great. I have Discord open in the background. Hardest level in the hardest hack is wild. It is kind of crazy, isn't it? That is true. And now this game looks like it's really like widescreen. You know? Because of the perfect complements and shades and stuff. Yeah. Literally the one thing between us and the goal. Okay. In the end. I know the timing now. Yeah, that was slow. Yeah, the typical warm-up is actually playing through every level of the game leading into it. Probably do it tomorrow as well. Most people keep their progress. Well, that's kind of funny. I don't know, I guess my game doesn't save its progress or something. No, but it's fun this way. Actually, dude, can you not say save state? I mean, actually, dude, the game does actually save your progress, except like within the room that you're in. I think if I set a save state, I'll like override the save state. Pulling back to this isn't that. It's exactly right by you left off. I think I cleared this room. I don't know. I did the trick on the first try. Now, so it's like, okay, maybe. It's been like a year. I literally don't remember. Yeah, I remember the method. I mean the method for every one of these. I'm gonna take it a little bit more lax. That was probably the strangest jump that I've had to do. Apparently I'm thinking about something and I'm not actually thinking about the level. Just a little 11 level warm-up. That's right. What's the room's up to? Yay. Actually makes the most sense to do it that way. It's kind of nice. What does it come down to? Anyway, we don't have to ask the question of if this is where our playthrough left off. Or not, or excuse me, we don't have to ask the question of was this where we're last at? Did we just catch back up? The answer doesn't have to be ambiguous anymore. Well, I mean, the answer would still be ambiguous. The thought made sense with another phrasing that didn't come out of my head. What's the point? It's true. It's true. That is just by doing it right now. We either match or get further than. Let me think. Okay. I actually am kind of thrown off by how... Don't mind me saying this, but how easy this is. I let go of jump for no reason. Not fast. Oh yeah, I think that's showing me that some muscular thing is going on too. Hey, Joe, man. Welcome back. Almost got it. I think the one difference would have been... Yeah. Exactly. It's kind of funny how I'm holding up on on speaking. Or on my thoughts. Holding my thoughts. I'm kind of laughing because I didn't really expect that I'd be playing this tonight. We just kind of made it back here. I was like, okay. I think this makes the most sense. Does feel the most right. Okay. One part that sets us. Miles! Redeem spent points for acute interest. Times 2. Times 3, what the fudge? Oh my gosh. No, then you spend those points for acute interest. Makes you acute. Acute interest. Amazing. He's acuting interest. Oh my gosh, dude. The middles is right. Oh my gosh, look at that. Acuting interest. Acute interest times 3. Grandma, let's make all that though, because apparently it isn't actually acute interest. I wish I could make it that way. Dude, 4, 5, what the fudge? Infinite! Infinite points. Oh, sorry. No, sorry. I was about to say. I feel worse about that than any death in this level. Twitch still needs to employ that feature. I'm gonna give you the warning now. Hopefully it wasn't too late. Okay, that was like 5 of them. That's 2,000 points. Okay. You know how fun that would be, dude? It was too damn. Oh my gosh, no! That was just been done. We can still build it back. We'll find our way. Balls. Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I think I have it. With that. You broke! Damn! Okay, besides, like... Okay, that would have held on to the things from... Oh, no, we don't want... Damn. Damn. Is there a way to, like... To gift people, like... Points? Like, is that a thing that... That the streamer can do? I can refund? Wait, it's not letting me refund, damn. Hold on. Or it's not letting me go directly to refund. I suppose. Push feel semi-responsible. Also, I see... Oh, this is the last kind. Soon hope middles will have the last lap, though. Being on the... Yeah, that was tragic. I feel responsible. Solely. Alright, he's gonna keep accumulating points. We scammed him. Miles. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Timing is right and stuff, but still came down to the one thing. You started from I made it to the top, now we're down at run. Damn. Damn, get money quick scams. Get rich quick. But we'll those who give away everything, we'll get it all in the end. Remember that. Things will turn out all right. I swear, Middles. Excuse me, because apparently I just keep doing that right now. But that's what I wanted to do. I just used the dash button there. I don't recall that happening. Responsible world reference? It kinda is. We feel responsible right now. Classic. I like this way more than Responsible World Cup. This is infinite. This is so fun, dude. Incredible game. That's so funny. I remember having to like choose between playing this early levels of the game or playing F9. Just do it all at one sitting. Okay, yeah, I'm just messing up myself. Yeah, we have it. Myself? Myself? There are a couple of rules. They're kind of loose, but I can imagine them working for that. By the way, which side of the boat is the starboard side? Sorry, that reference just crept out of me. This is good. Mario was constantly grinning? Like, what the heck? This is beautiful. I think while we're doing this, I actually do believe that we have a clear path to victory. Through everything. It just takes not holding it up in the right buttons. Okay. Otherwise, sweet. Dad. Hey. Oh, it's a baby. A little bit. A little bit. Welcome in.
There's a little crazy.
Sheesh. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Random Type. Yeah, it feels good to be here. It's a lot of fun.
I hope you take into ratio and have to stretch. You'll play faster if you stretch. If you start to stretch, you'll play faster. I mean, do all the stretches.
Can you help me stretch my fingers?
If you don't, you're gonna get psoriasis in the wrist or something. Carpal tunnel.
Ah.
And look, You prefer to eat that if you don't. And those things will help your brain think faster. That with combined with some fuel. And then hydration. Yeah, lots of hydration.
I was tripping.
You were on the danger low. I'm gonna go throw some cartons.
Hello, Dad.
Other two. You might want to think about writing down so you can get sleep. It's 125, 124.
Dang. It's Friday. That monkey is so funny. Hold on. Wow, you are so brave, baby. Jumping out like that. Wow. Go by your daddy. Go by your daddy. Sheesh. It's true. Oh, this is spectacular. Oh, that warms my heart. Thank you so much, Random, for sending the good cheers our way. That's really cool. Oh yeah, we're back. It feels totally different to play this right now, actually. Having just like stood up and did that. I think it's helpful. I'm also sitting on my legs, so I'm taller. I look taller on this screen. It is the natural consequence of such an action. Whoops. Random button grab. I actually prefer not to use the whole jump during that part. I think it's because I felt like I was gonna die. The category, I guess, a year ago. Now you're doing the thing. Yeah, close to being one of the hardest backs ever made. Sheesh. That's cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it's nice to be here. No, that's sweet. Yeah, thank you. And it's super surreal, honestly. I can barely believe it. I feel incredibly blessed. No speed! It's good to be back into it. 7 Was it not here yet? Not tonight. I think he's busy. He's got like someone's turned head his way. I think he's working on stuff with GDQ, which is kind of cool. He just has like, he's advertising his game. He has a booth running at GDQ. There's an exhibitor. Yeah. Pretty big deal, that guy. Yeah. Oopsies. I'm gonna rewind quickly just to sanity check on this. My favorite event. It all came flooding back. Dying in the pipe. I feel like that could have. I want to see though. Yeah, they could have made that. Let's carry this out once. I'm honestly not gonna bother. Kind of.
But did you ever stretch yet?
I mean, I just picked up the dog.
Stretch right now. And I'm taking it pretty seriously. And you're probably gonna go flying through that whole fucking thing so badly I'm gonna have to kill you so till you die. Because I'll kill you with it. Alright, go
You'll
ahead.
literally kill you. Yeah. You're very cool level. Hey, man, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty epic. Actually, congratulations on that. Putting that together. That's really exciting. This upcoming next month is my week. Gotcha. That's sweet. And you've already got the bopping level put together. Sheesh. That's good. I should stretch. All right. Picking up some stretches right now. Enjoy yourselves. Let's go. I'm gonna keep stretching. Hey, Dad! Alright. Heck yeah. Yeah, that is super fun. Yeah, already made. Sweet. Yeah, and then I'm gonna read the rest of that in a second. Currently, we're just making a few levels for. Oh yeah, one for our SMW. Hold up, sheesh. Oh yeah. Hey, that's awesome. Fully developing these. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah. I was just trying to see. Just confirm that it wasn't in just the term. Almost. Woo! Realized myself. Look at you. You know, that's fair. There's not a lot of things that look. Or that are visually complex as this. Okay. I feel like I put in an insanely small number of hours on this last room, actually. I kind of feel bad that I'm doing this well at it. You must have us alert. Wee woo, wee woo. This level kind of feels like. I'm trying to explain it. It's like when I put the mouse on the screen and I'm just trying to like avoid, like, then like during like an anime opening, and I'm just like trying to avoid hitting the cursor over like a character, and it's like it's an action opening. They're all, and the characters are and their attacks are flying all over the screen. It's kind of like that. Fever Dream? This is pretty much that. I mean, this is pretty vivid. I kind of say it's like... Mechanics that, like, in Mario levels in my dreams are a little bit... are different from this. They have different types of oddities. Or... extra extravagancies. This is a very practical level, though. It's cool seeing it all working and put together. Especially. Almost, but I just kind of... Yeah, so I feel like they're definitely just like teleporting like layer 2 around layer 1. I wonder if the trick is that you actually start on layer 2. No. Anyways, it could just keep teleporting layer 2 around, or one of them. But I don't know if it's true or not that layer 1 has to like stay in the same place. Sometimes I can't tell if it's a stream or myself. I'm thinking I should just play the level. Play the level player. Stream the level streamer. That actually makes the most sense. Ready. Think about what's better than getting clapped at like 80% way through the room each time. Didn't expect that shell jump to work, but it was one that was going to be impossible to recover from. How are you guys feeling? How's everyone doing in chat? How are your eyes feeling? Good. Sheesh, that's good. Oh yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Doing good here too. If you're doing PT, I'm trying to think what that means. I can only think of like the Silent Hill game. Is that the gushy? Or is that your... He is doing pheromone. Pheromone tree. Checks out. Apparently I'm not hip on what the PT stands for. I can't tell if it's a fragrance or if it's a status. Or maybe it's an emote that isn't showing up. I am doing monkaphone. certainly one that someone could choose to come back. Oh, whoopsies. Pretending to just, or just allowing ourselves to continue for a second. Yeah, we're still like right there. I think the difference though. I will never get an answer to what is PT. And that's just fine, I'll live with that. I'm doing better than I could have imagined for being away from this for an entire year. So we're making it like maybe 78% the way through. We just chain a couple of dorky moves together, and that's really it. That's why I said the carousel was like the make or break for it. It's kind of nice, actually. Really? Okay, no, that makes sense. Remember the timing for that, okay. PT is when I beat the hack. Fantastic game. Take you up on that. You'd have internal motivation. Okay. Okay. I agree with that. Took a bit to get started today because there's actually like no one in chat for like a margin of the stream. Maybe ask, why am I doing this? It's like, what is my inner meaning? What is my character arc? But really, pushed through it now, he made it back to 1 of 9, like, and then through it some ways, so I'm glad that we toiled with it as much as we needed. Yes. Yeah. I actually really appreciate that. That's good. That's really cool. It's actually true. And good life advice. Are you freaking serious? My neck? My neck? My neck. Actually, it doesn't make sense. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I was like too fast. Well, we live it up. Well, it's real. Hey. Which one jump is it that sets it apart anyway? Well, I'm gonna rewind once. Yeah, okay. I really like that jump a lot. Like, that is so well lined up. Okay, anyway. Then you have this. Problem is, I let him catch up. Ketchup is delicious, though. Are you on the same wavelength as me? To just go straight down, that's funny. Really hard level or something, I think. Maybe. As long as I don't bleed inputs. Hitting the wall there was funny. I'm scared of hitting the other block. Let me think. Kind of Okay. Makes sense. Trying to distinguish. I'll probably keep doing this for a long time, but I'm still trying to distinguish the line between it's my motivation that's leading me to like take a break, or if it's or if it's like an actual like trying to avoid injury. Or like or if it really does pursue that. It didn't really have to happen like that, but it still did. Okay. Yeah, it's like the one thing that's in the between us and that. Balls. Hi, Jakari. Welcome in. How are you doing? Does he feel it? I think because you know he must. Yeah, I'm probably staying up to complete this. No forcing. Well, I have to really redefine it. Gotcha. So it's not because you feel like you must do it. I have like a no time better than the present kind of feeling. I do see what you're describing. Is it defensive or is it more of a... Does it feel like I'm under threat? I feel like both of them are kind of acting right now. Okay, 1 second. Pay closer attention here. Then when we do like the final jump like twice. We do the lead up to the final jump like twice. Afraid of nothing. So because you have willpower, is that a sign that you're motivated? Is that right? I guess it's... makes a lot of sense. Early. That makes sense. To meet external needs. So you strive for his internal motivation. To have the kind of guidance. Yeah, I think that's really clever, or really thoughtful to distinguish. And reflect on. Yeah. Very helpful to distinguish that. I was actually behind when we did that, so it kind of worked out. Basically, we did that in to fight the odds. I'll take another sip, I think. Feels like we have all the pieces. We just pay attention. Missed the guy. I gotta take a look at Jakari's message, I guess. I see. Now that's very thoughtful, Jakari. all comes down to one key jump. That was close. Almost got it. Whoa, fast. Too low. Dash. It's been a while since I did that early. You know, it's weird how it falls to the left. We're driving with motivation. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Going too slow. I actually intentionally slowed down too. A little higher. All the music is gonna be great in my head. When was it that it actually, like, I was playing one of the earlier levels and then it, like, and then it creeped into me and I started singing it. It's pretty good, actually. I won't ever forget this. That's how I feel, Middles. There are some levels where you get so familiar with, like, the music and then the level sounds that you just know where you are in the level. Based on, like, what were the last noises that you heard. That's a funny thing in Kaizo. Especially when it, like, resets the music at the start. This one doesn't have that, fortunately. So we just hear, like, the same verse over and over again. Potentially. Hit it early. Did everything about right though. It's nuts, like, how close we are. Of course, I have to start this level 7 hours into the stream. Or this particular room. They still have all been teaching us. I think this is the most viewers that I've had playing 1of9. So you guys are awesome for hanging out, honestly. Okay. Hey, Dad! Yeah. Regrab to full bounce. Dad? Dad? Tough luck. It just makes sense to beat this tonight. As we get back our progress. Before we reset again. I actually don't know the number. We're kind of sitting on this point for a little while. Yeah, that'll be true. Four, okay. That makes sense. In one sitting? Wasn't fair. Face the wrong way on that spring. It's dangerous. It's in my like my shoulders prostrated. It was like He's like, okay. Yeah. I think that checks out. I remember him saying something like, kind of regardless of if he's able to play it or not. Got on the way down. We'll jump higher here. Figured my stop should have counted, but I've reached a similar point to where it was with the other room, where it's like, and actually every other room we've done this game, it's like, yeah, we can beat the first half, we can beat the second half, I just beat the middle, and bridge the two together. Right now my fingers ache so loudly. The first part is taking me... I'm making weird mistakes in the first part. Just looking at chat. Nice. Yeah. Agree with that. Seems like it's about tendons rather than about W100. It's true. It's about tendons more than it is about motivation at this point. Let's get back there and bridge those two together. I'm actually gonna do it like this because I feel like just going from here. What the heck? Okay, yeah. Ah, shoot, that's a really awkward one to retime. Are you serious? It's kind of miraculous I made this jump according to that setup. What the heck? Okay, basically. Oh, that's funny. Forever smoking. When I'm not cozy. That's hilarious. It's real. It's true. Fingers are cozy. 1 second. Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing this instead of like getting back to this point and then having literally let my hands to die. That time was slow. Oh, you actually... and everything up there. I think it's best not to try to force the itself. Because I already know the inputs, I guess. And like everything else, it's just gonna like come out when it needs to. Okay, yeah, that makes sense actually. That's funny. So we're gonna die in the first half? Try not to. Existence of time. Oh yeah, yeah, the same thing. Yeah. Same thing. Apparently, actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's like literally right there each time. Okay, let's make sure that we have this set up right. Okay. This is like last frame. Yeah, it's all set up. Go and do it. I see Miles' comment. For shy incoming. Sorry at the mushroom, the level becomes insane. That's funny. Starting at the mushroom, the level becomes really easy. It's like butter at that point. Let's go, Miles. It's right on the edge of it. I'll tell you that. Like, it's all inputs. Just a little bit far right. I jumped late. Easier but way faster. That's probably true. The speed really isn't that big of a deal. The big thing is the middle. Just need to bridge the middle. That's the one thing that we need. I would have picked that up. Easy bridge. Easier than a blind shot, yeah. I think I tend to agree. Let go of the button, but yeah, if I didn't let go of the button, we'd be here. Hey.
This game didn't feature you to make everything else seem like it's still over for you.
You might be right. That's true.
So it's still the next decisive four right now. And maybe I cover too.
Thank you, Dad.
Back in.
That's good. I was gonna ask about chili. Okay. That's nice. This is a big one shot. Yeah, just everything happens. Yeah, I'm glad to see you back, Miles. We're summoning this from within ourselves. I do say that seeing you makes this a bit easier. Thank you. We'll put together what we can. Rear grab, full bounce. Okay. Alright, on top of that. Let's go. Yes. I saw a message. Yo, it's the crack dude. Whoever's smoking. It's him! That's good. The callbacks are insane. Oh, that's so funny. Glad. I actually didn't enjoy picking up or using the last dash. That laugh has got me to breathe a little more heavily. I'm glad that happened. Let go of jump early. Yeah, that was like... I think I bumped the thing early. Nice, okay. Feels alright. Yeah. This had the perfect run there. Yeah, that was really nice. I think next time, now that I've like undergone a slight internal reset, I'm going to opt not to use the... Alright, so that was actually slightly slow. Cool. The extra boost, I'm just gonna hold it, because I can just teleport, or I can dash back right anyway, and that's what I'm about to do. The thing is, I feel like I don't have as much on my mind now. Just like, it's not for us to sit back and just think about inputs, I suppose. Kind of stopped us there. But always in the game, my brain goes haywire. Can't make sense of this many screens. That's wild. Yeah. I think the gateway on this one becomes simply there's like 2 places where things actually go wrong. Right now we're kind of making it 3. The idea stands. Bring it back out when necessary. That was really tough. I was just like slightly behind. Okay. Whoa. Fastest way to grab that. Again. I gotta be careful when I eat watermelon. To chew very thoroughly, extremely thoroughly. And the reason is because otherwise it like traps a bunch of like gas in my stomach and then I get really bad cramps. There's a balance. You need to know. That's just like perspective. Chew your watermelon.
Alright. Maybe I need one. long because I put cold cream on top. You're gonna have to
Oh my gosh.
just have to melt the other side. This is gonna hydrate you. This is gonna taste good and you get some vitamins out of it, and it's gonna hydrate you.
I ate one piece yet. Can you put the fork in the next one?
Maybe it's out of the whole milk. Chocolate milk.
Thank you, Dad. Yay!
So let's do it. You know, you're only going to be better when you get done and start playing again afterwards. So when you don't stop and play,
What do you mean?
if you don't stop what you're doing, eat that stuff and then play again, you'll never play as good as you can play. Tonight,
The scariest way that you can say it.
you'll play better after you take this little break and do some watch. Even rest in the back.
It's a flavor forgotten. It's very light. A lot of juice. Mmm. Generally, it kind of goes back and forth. Different nights have better days. But I feel like it's kind of surprising how successful YouTube can be. Despite not necessarily being like a big streamer platform. I got some great people on there, so it's like, yeah. It's kind of like One Up 9. It's been like a year. It's kind of like it's got a very distinct taste. You kind of forget about it for a while, but I believe that when you pick it up, you'll really enjoy that experience again, Miles. Oh, that was like right there, too. We're right there. I'm glad we took that. This one looks so good. It is really good. It's hot, but it's really good. No, he said, gotta eat it now, keep it from melting over the side. It's like, oh yeah. I'm finding myself able to like focus on seeing the motion right now. It's like my brain is in the zone to pay attention. That hurts. But it's like, you know, if you're grinding rails, skateboarding, and you do like and you like land on the rail, like you like not on the board. That's kind of what that felt like. Gosh dang, that tastes good. Wow. If I'm playing Elden Ring, then YouTube is more popular. If I'm playing Super Mario World, then Twitch is more popular. But sometimes Super Mario World gets a ton of YouTube viewers. Is that chocolate? It is. Fred Papa has prepared hot chocolate for us. And it's like, it is so bubbly and good. It's like, what the heck? I can't believe it. Yeah. And we also got some watermelon as the side. So yeah, it's like the full charades. Pretty awesome. Let's go. Let's go! Oh, yes, W Dad. It's true. You're very loved. Feel very loved. Feel very blessed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like that's so clutch. If I think too hard about whether or not the level is scrolling, I think, yeah. Okay, yeah, I had it the first time in my mind. Or I guess now it's the second way because now all of a sudden one became primary. Okay. Yo.
Drink some of that num num.
There you go. What, you want watermelon?
A little gremlin monster. Good dog. Makes sense. Since people who are into Kaizo hacks are mostly older people who use the internet. And Twitch is mostly used by older people on the internet. Other people are still pretty young. It's interesting, pretty young. That makes sense. Like, yeah.
Jeez, motor.
Early, late 20s. We have the full hype squad here.
I mean, that high
This is
speed
level is nuts. I don't know how I can even can find out my plus you playing it. I mean, people can't even follow it much less trying to play it.
We're like right next to beating it though, which is crazy.
Kills.
Speed kills. Don't go too fast. Guns blazing.
Kids kill themselves.
Yes. I swear, like all of my professors are.
I don't think any of them can believe it. You can clear this game.
It's crazy.
because they just know you as a super calm, serious student.
It makes me laugh.
But that's part of what makes it so magical.
Is that you're that person and you can play the game.
Sheesh.
See, it keeps looking like you might be getting killed, and then you're in a different screen going forward, so you know you haven't been.
I just assume that I haven't been. Actually, I don't even think about the possibility of death between screens. That was a really tight one.
Well. Hey, Mike.
Which was that? Hold on, I gotta keep reading. Another message. And then another message too. I see you, Middles. See you, Miles.
If you're dehydrated, you should consume a couple of those cubes of watermelon.
It's true. Balls. I'm just doing this quick. Did you hear that snort?
That's the biggie. She's trying to give her some. She just took my whole piece of watermelon.
Put a little freaking goober.
I think I gave her.
Oh, that's good.
But,
Isn't that helpful? Hold on. Hi, JCSII, Dad. We got that from Middles.
hey, 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 hey.
Let's go!
Cool call. Thanks.
Heck yeah. That's also a super high
Shout
emo.
out.
Sheesh. Absolutely.
Everybody's been down here shouting out, hasn't
Yeah, she's so good. I was the youngest person in chat rooms. It's weird.
One.
I share this experience. I feel it. I feel it all the time. Cheers. Guys, Mario, although not exactly competitive, is still mostly for people who play Mario games long enough and reach a higher level of skill in Super Mario World. I'm glad it does. Hello, Anna. My dog barks at my dad. She speaks loudly.
This game isn't always this impossible.
Huh?
Do your viewers realize that this game isn't always this impossible? Like,
I don't know.
I mean, you've been on this level for what, an hour and a half, 2 hours?
Yeah, I think, yeah, hour and a half.
That's pretty freaking impossible. Says that you cleared, what, 10 of them in 3 hours before?
Yeah, and then we're here. I still think we can beat this tonight. This is great.
Well, you can if you take a stretch, walk around, drink a little more water, and let all this stuff soak into you while you're stretching. You'll come back here and you'll be done within 15 minutes. But you won't want to take my advice. You know why? Because I still...
You're gonna keep telling me that!
He hasn't taken my advice since I tried to teach him karate when he was about 5 years old.
It's unfair.
He started showing me, he just insisted on showing me how to do it. And I just gave up and walked away. And he's that way to this very day.
Thanks, Dad. External coercion and mental guilt. This is the hardest level. Yeah.
High accuracy, truthful reporting.
We can beat like the second half, and we can beat the first half. And we can pretty much do them together.
Yeah, to do that, you just gotta get yourself where you're at a peak. You can't be run down and just hanging out by your fingernails and do that.
I'm gonna stand up for a bit.
When I was studying here for college,
I was wasting.
the second hour on, if I didn't stop, by the end of the first hour, I'd take at least a 10-minute break. And again, the next one, about 45 to 50 minutes, you take a 10-minute break. And every time, consistently, and you could stay at a peak level, 12 hours straight study.
I'm gonna step out of here for a bit. Is I guess what I'm. Because otherwise, I'm gonna just get tempted to sit back at the computer. Rather than keep going. So yeah, pep talk is wild. It helps. It helps. It does wonders though. Look at this. Yeah. My fingers hurt from here all the way to the tips. So I think that's a pretty good plan. Be right back. Thank you for the RIP. I'm gonna keep walking. Still hydrating. The truth. The tense, but we gotta take it in stride. Mm-hmm. 1 second. We aim to beat the hardest hack in one night. And we're sure to get a few rooms done. That's what we're aiming for. Ain't no way I'm getting a kitchen gun for a dog, dude. For pets, it's crazy. We're back. Did I feel that vibe emo? We're back. I hope you enjoyed her harmonizing to the music. She's very reliable, that little one. I didn't bring back the thingy thing. It's kind of funny. It's crazy. I have no idea what that means, though. Insanity. Insanity. Okay, guys, we're probably gonna play. I'm sure. Oh, it's easy. So actually, yeah. I mean, honestly, the whole level is happening faster for me right now than it did before I left. But the fact that my hands are still keeping up kind of tells me what I need to know about our setup. And at the same way, I'll probably use some... Alright, let's put together. I don't need external confirmation on this, but I'm sure you've been able to see for yourself that we've been able to put all the parts of this level together extremely consistently. It's just like, whether it be getting the ending pipe at least 2 times in a row after clearing half of the section, or doing the first half like 150 times. All the farts of this level so far. It's peak. Yeah, cut one, but then it's like you're in a different space, and then it's like, how does this even happen? Where even are we? It goes deeper than that. It's actually very beautiful. So I told you about melons giving me gas. Gosh, if we won that one. Okay. What happened there? So I was like floating. Hilarious. Dude, like, apparently, like, everything is moving really quickly, but you wouldn't be able to tell that. Like, there's barely any evidence. Like, why do they still think that we're moving right? That's what I'm trying to think about. Of course. Start with one layer with both colors visible. And it goes into... I agree for fudge. Burps SII. That's me for real. Right now. That's how we pull up. I was gonna ask if perhaps the physics are actually like localized to the current screen. Like in the... But I don't think that's true because there's cases where the screen moves to the side and like jumping doesn't like place us back. It's not like re-zeroing gravity or something. We can't donate. What? That's why not. Can beat this before 1:30. That's funny. Oh, that's crazy. It's almost 1:30 for that over there. That's crazy. Cause that's gonna be 3:30 my time. I actually feel like this is just like feels really nice to play, so don't mind this. Yeah, I didn't set up the donate feature, sorry. But it's a cool incentive. It's actually very thoughtful. They would bring up something about the other one. Snowden. Ah, actually, I remember when he did that. Did he say, I don't have any names for who's beaten this? Well, there's some tradition, oral tradition, that AI can't quite pick up on yet. .2 frames too late, I'm afraid. You were supposed to do a wobble zobble on top of the roomy woomy on frame 353 before you need to go back the block for it at the start. Thank you. That is true what that is a block for it. Thank you for enlightening me. Sorry, it was obvious. Should have been there. That is so funny. Never mind. It's all at 1:30 if you can beat it before then. So, damn. That's crazy. We're almost mid-air doing that. No P-speed mid-air. Oh my gosh, the amount of time that guy rides.
Mouse is funny on that.
It makes a lot of sense now.
Is he you read that and you go, he probably is actually telling me literally the truth about it. I presume he's just writing skip, but maybe that's actually really what happened.
It's just. I'd believe that this level would be counted in the number of frames that you are into it.
But I believe that you would be tracking it. This is going to give you hydration and a little energy sugar and minerals. So that's like
Wow. Said wow.
I thought maybe you were going to make it that time.
I keep clipping that one corner.
Take a deep breath as you approach it.
No, that's actually the one thing.
You're holding your breath or something and you don't realize it.
You know, that's probably actually it.
I know. It happens to people all the time. You gotta breathe. You
Yeah, Mr. They like 100.
You crash your brain, you don't know why.
Thank you.
That's why coaches are important.
Yippee.
Dude, think about it. There isn't a sport out there where they don't have a coach. And yet they're probably 100 times better than the coach. The coach still doesn't tell them. Right, Miles?
He speaks the truth. Speaks the truth.
Truth to power, baby. Truth to power. Yeah, it's gonna be so fun when you can start beating this up consistently because
Too bad.
it's just mesmerizing and just mind-blowing that a person is making it through all those traps.
That's wild.
Yeah, it is. That's why it's cool, and that's why it's cool that you're getting good at it. Just keep getting gooder and gooder because you're gonna have to start beating this in single swipes and stuff like that, like Miles said. Was it Miles that said pretty soon you'll be able to beat each level in one
Deathless
run?
consecutively.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, keep encouraging him to sit straight, breathe deep, and use his ki energy. Or chi energy, whatever it happens to be, the way you like to pronounce it.
My nen.
He's got to use his nen. It flows from his chi. But he's got to learn how to tap into it, just like the kids did in the show, Hunter X.
True. I gotta do better.
Well, this is just keep breathing and play. Flush it.
That's bothering the crap out of me, stuff like this.
And arch this part of your back, like you're running through a football line. Practice. So you want that to look good. And any player that doesn't do that
Hey, if you can read this, Dad, I'll sub if he can get it before 1:30 EST.
You can read this day. I'll sub up if you can get it before 1:30, and it is currently what 1:29. Actually, it's 3 o'clock here. Is it 1 o'clock where you are? You on the West Coast?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is he in Vancouver? Did I hear that? Or Bristol? Or was that somebody else?
That was Lyric.
I saw her. Was she here tonight? I saw her name yesterday on the screen on the bridge.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Something with,
Oh, what?
with, you know, like,
That was way slow? Really? Balls, dude. Can we go in? I'm getting frame rolled like crazy. What the fuck is happening in that one? That was impossible. What? I actually kind of am convinced that was impossible. I mean, you probably could have survived because you could bounce on the guy And then you would be able to maintain your vertical or horizontal momentum.
You should notice that she made a clip. That's what I think it is.
These
Oh.
are clip number 12, number 2, or take number 2.
Makes sense. And that conversation about how many Mario atoms in Mario's body, I do. It was purely muscular, so shoot. It was top tier. Was that bits and pieces, or was that another hack?
God, you're changing gears every second. Completely different. Everything's just so fast.
Really?
Maybe you should hunt down the internet and torture this.
Barely feel tortured.
You could lure him over here for Minneapolis. Hey, we're good to win.
So I'll play Hacker's Dreams with them. It's funny. Mario's body is composed of nearly the amount of same amount of everything. So it would give a pretty close answer. That's fair. That's actually cool. It was good. Yeah, it was actually a really nice attempt. Yeah, you're right there. I think that's repeatable.
How easy do you think it would be to do that one perfect run? Grandmaster style.
I mean, depending on how we practice, how much you're paying attention when we play it the first time through.
No, but I mean with your skills. The skills you have now versus that. You were 6 years old, I think. You
Yeah.
just finished first grade.
So I think probably... I feel like it wouldn't take as long as for sure. I think we'd be able to pick up on the rhythm of it really quickly. Because a lot of the challenges are isolated to like one section each, which makes it a lot easier. Yes. How long do you think? How long do I think I'll be? So I feel like...
You gotta beat this within half an hour, is what you were saying before.
Yes. I feel like it'll probably be like... Really depends. I'll probably get like one that's really close to the end. I'm kind of foreseeing that I'm gonna like die right at the end.
Look, you're not gonna eat these.
Because there's like a couple of different things that happen. Whether or not I need to be holding jump, or I need to release jump. During the final bounces is like one of the things.
Being able to see ahead what your obstacles are from screen to screen on time, and the process that quickly is what's crazy. Because you gotta have a split millisecond to know which way to push that guy. You know what I mean?
Agreed.
These are just small fractions of a second to decide.
That's wild.
That's what it is. I also tell you that.
There's so much.
What point of a second it is. 0.037 thousandths of a second.
On frame 3553.
A professional baseball outfielder reacts to the crack of the bat. If he's a good one.
I was dead there.
Yeah, you're in that category.
Guess we've kind of gotten to that point.
Yeah, you know what? If you don't overdo it tonight, if you do anything you shoot tonight, you're going to process all this and be even faster the next time you play it.
That's good. Yeah,
That's why I want you to use all these good forms and proper nutrition and everything, because I know that all that's building.
thank you, Dad.
But only if you have discipline to do what you got to do.
It's true.
Discipline is key.
I like that point.
Yeah.
I like Father.
Don't spill this. Take a sip or two here and there. Don't poke your eye out with a straw.
I'll do my best. That hurts. It hurts.
It hurts. Okay.
Oh, you too. Yeah, see ya. Some protein chili would be great. Protein chili. Yay, hey, hey, hey. This is 10,000 times hard. I think he'll see that. There might be some truth to that. I didn't think of that actually. Yeah, human body composition. Trace elements. I feel like Full Metal Alchemist right now. Sorry.
Hey, this is 10,000 times harder than baseball. See that?
Oh, that's pretty cool. I guess it might be harder than baseball.
Yeah.
How many people have won baseball? That's what Abe asks. How many people have won baseball? Rhetorical question. Huh? I'm confused. I'm sitting in front of it. You just came in here with a focus. I need like an Excel spreadsheet. I need to find all the repeats. Lots. There. Just spend it longer. Also, it's more mainstream. Coach. It's probably... There's probably not a lot of people who can find the motivation to play something like this, though. So was the jury out on this? So that's actually the thing that comes around. Like, sure, there may not be as many people, or excuse me, sure, you might be able to say it's not as mainstream, but the fact that it isn't mainstream is kind of proof of how hard it is, or is further evidence.
Abe's point is, I think only one person has ever won beat this game.
That's kind of the idea.
Yep.
What's the dog doing?
Scratching my leg up.
The freaking dog.
Yeah, damn dog.
My freaking forehead, dude.
You have to save state and check this out. Get smart.
Yeah.
Ooh, is that it? Is that the last pipe?
No,
You
it's
done?
not. Then there's this pipe.
Then you die, you go all the way back to the front.
Yeah.
Shit. And that's the last one?
Yeah, that one is
Oh,
too early.
Okay.
Whoa. I keep picking up that shell. Please stop. Please stop, Mario!
Into the shallow. Oh, shallow.
Into the shallow now.
Far from the shallow now.
Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, this is why I don't actually, like, repeatedly do the ending. I know I can do it, but if I try to, like, really push myself to repeat it, it feels like garbage. Come on, dude.
Is one at 9 after this or just 1?
This is still 1 at 9.
Oh, this is 1 after 9?
Yeah.
Oh my god. But you're still getting it.
There's still one more. That's the ending pipe right there.
Is this the level that Cascade was saying he's losing his fans because they couldn't follow it? Or is the other one even worse?
I think it could have been either one of these.
I think the other one's
It's the same.
the other one too. I've never seen it. I think the other one
Yeah. I haven't done this level then. That makes sense. There's also There's a lot of Kaizen. Well, the reason that is because it's super accessible. Someone jumping into a Kaizo expert is like, yeah. Am I okay? He's considered medium heavy.
Enjoying yourself and stretching over your head. One side at a time, both sides together. That stimulates nerves in your system that are designed just like the dog does. She does those stretches to turn certain systems on in her nervous system. Okay? That's what you want to do too.
That's why guys have to do downward dog.
Remember, like Demon Slayer, keep breathing. Name the different breaths.
Water breath.
Wait, I don't remember actually. Someone who knows Japanese in chat, I can't bow along to some invent lyrics to some to a song. Without being all like, what the heck are you saying? I'll still do that for the Hunter x Hunter opening though. Vocalize random lyrics to songs in Japanese. Oh yeah. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 is considered to be medium to heavy, but that's a starting point. What I couldn't find for was his weight in kilograms. I feel like with the release of Mario Odyssey, then you're going to have to like they would have something, right? But still, like, there aren't going to be very many people who have a skill set that can handle like Kaizo. We were talking about like percentage of players from all time in Super Mario World. That might be like a good way.
17 more minutes.
Thanks, Dad.
It used to be 3:30 here, 1:30 there.
Well, that kind of makes me, well, almost. Right, so it sounds like yeah, well, we're right. That's good. That's not bad. Zankoku na tenshi no yoni shounen yo shinwa ni nare. Oh, that one I can't forget. That one, it's been like 2 years for that one. Holy crap. Sorry. That one may or may not be. Yay. Hey. That was actually pretty hilarious though. Kicking the shell faster as a mechanic. Balls. I'm convinced. Like, how many confounding factors are there gonna actually be? Dude, how many people? Oh yeah. How many people have a SNES or a computer? Not many. How many people have the ability to download, dump their ROM to the PC? Not many. It's kind of hard to sample the entire population, but among people who have dedicated and like learned the skill is probably a pool that we can actively compare for. He wants to say, hey, all that is part of the requirements for being able to experience this. If you can't handle Z-SNES, then if you can't handle me when I'm with my Z-SNES, you can't handle me when I'm with my 1F9. You know what I'm saying? You don't deserve me when I'm on 1F9. Yeah, let's run that back. You can't play me when I'm Z-SNES. You don't deserve me when I'm 1F9. I'm not even touching the keyboard right now. You feel this? Left says figures of Mario are also between 150 and 155 centimeters in height. So they actually are consistent. There's actual hope on this. 70 kilograms. Okay, okay. That's actually kind of crazy. How much does... Heck, what is his name? Who voiced Mario? How much does Chris Pratt weigh? Does this check out? Similar weight, vocal range, height range. Oh my gosh, dude. We're freaking doing this. We almost. Ready? Okay. I see two places where mistakes have cropped in. They're during this jump and this turn. Okay, funny. Oh, that's really funny. I want to start from, like, right here. I think I want to beat the second half from here, and then we'll be set to, like, beat the rest of the level. Like, then we know we're set. You know? But yeah, it's like, how many times do we have to, like, be able to beat it from the halfway point and not be able to get to the halfway point? No, I see it. I think the hardest input of the level is actually the ending. But it's also been one of our most successful parts, so it's like, okay, it doesn't really hurt. Damn. Okay, interesting. Okay, yeah, that shows it. I'm gonna do it. I'm beat the game, play the game. I mean, yeah. We're trying to... well, yeah. I'd actually say that kind of just playing the game is... That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna say that. I don't think I fully agree with it. Excuse me? I'm glad we get the full argument laid back out in chat. I'm gonna jump back in. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, that, you know what, that makes sense actually. I'm really glad that I'm checking this back out from here. Alright, I wanna get the... Here, we're like right there, but it's driving me nuts. As long as they're sticking to the rules. That was as simple as like when I let go of the button. Because yeah, I'm just ready to play this back really quickly. Yeah, that time it was actually a full bounce. I'd say playing the game though without the intention to win isn't going to be enough. Like if you're not motivated to clear it, then you're not putting together the moves to beat it. But I do agree with trying to play the game before trying to beat the game. But I'm playing the games with the moves to beat it on hand. And it all comes down to repeating those inputs again. I think I was gonna die. Okay, never mind. I thought something else was going to happen. Why we isolate the trouble spot? It actually comes down to this and that one drop to the right. Just They're the most complex element in the periodic table. Hydrogen. That's funny. Yeah. Even if we don't beat it right on that time, I feel like, or within the 30 minutes, I feel like we'll beat it really close after that, so. That's cool. Could have won that. Yeah, I went too fast. Jumped slightly early. To be fair, though, we did get the ability to beat the game and all the other levels just from playing the game. I think the bridge has been formed. Between the start and the end. It's gonna take a little bit of slight coaxing. Make sure that I go past the invisible wall. Or the previous wall. Come on, dude. That was late. Too far left. Whoa. Probably nothing I could do about that. I don't find it, like, worthwhile to worry about it. It's been real good. Oh yeah, an hour is locked in. Have we really been off that long? Don't mind that, I guess. Full modern playthrough. One wall in the way. Next time, I'm not going to... It happened twice now. I'm just not going to use that one dash. Excuse me. Interesting. Really? Okay. Yeah, I'm making a weird mistake. Yeah, that was it. It was like this. It was also kind of like this. It was also kind of like this. But more like that. And you might even be able to say it was like this. Furthermore, I think it's slightly misaligned this time. So it's like RNG dependent whether or not you have like jump room. What? Oh my god! I was trying to miss. Thank you. That is really nice to be a bad serious as tongue. You know what? You're motivate. You know what? Your external help, your encouragement is what has helped us make strides. I think I've come to a place of good. Thank you. That's gone a long way. Thank you so much, Mills. That was hilarious. I guess it would have felt kind of bad if it were left sitting, so it means a lot. I feel like a lot of these sections have become free. I'm dead here. I didn't have enough momentum. Because if I would have got it right, I would have died. Well, that was good. Challenge. Again, that's not what's important here. The good times and good vibes. That's what counts. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Power on through. That was too fast. Good, good. 10 grams of moles. This branch of logic going through on, by the way, from Miles. It's amazing. Yes, thank you. That's a lot of moles. Sheesh. I'm gonna do quickly enjoy. More cocoa sip. Let's go cocoa sip. Epic. I was gonna die there no matter what. I was like too far left when I started going right too late. When that screen transition happened, I should have been above the thing. So I was like, congratulations on the J-Serps in chat. That is some epic power. I'm gonna return the power. Hold on. Do it like this. Once you get through here. Where did the emote come from? There was like a certain like... We're playing a scary game. It was Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. And we're doing like the endless mode. And there was like a... we were like in this like... It's kind of spooky like bluish area, or like this kind of, there's this area with like a kind of like a solid background in the aesthetics, but you know, a monster showed up, so I got freaked out, and then I don't even remember. That's kind of most of the backstory about it. It came from a long time ago. That's what you need to know. Give like the bull. I'm blue, daboo dee daboo die. I'm blue, daboo dee daboo die. Like 0.7 potassium. Sheesh. Good to get these percent combinations. How long ago? I feel like it was before 2020. But it probably was like that same time. could be 2019 or something. It's like yesterday. That's good. Okay, when the screen transition is too high. Just beat the hardest room. It's the hardest hack. Second hardest room. Ready? Oh, the hardest level and the hardest hack. Like an inch, a whisker away. Damn it. That was funny. Okay. Close. Yes. Thank you for the you've got this, Middles. Heck yeah. I don't even know how to do about the other 0.1%. That small margin. I feel like for that, you might be able to like find like an error margin based off of like the lightest and the heaviest atoms. So like what would be what we figure Mario's Mario mass is. Mario molar mass. Let me beat this. I'm gonna go back through and read the punch, dude. That one had me. So it feels good. Oh, it's amore. Whoa! We got this. It was yesterday. This email. This emote is a time traveling emote. That was balls. I've resolved myself. Screw using the second bounce or the second dash. Did you see that movement? In the emote. Look, 12, not gonna lie. I probably was. I was probably bridging 13. Which is this so funny. Sheesh. I'm saying that matter-of-factly. That is so funny. I think I looked eternally 12 for quite a long time. At the oldest, I was like 14. But that's just crazy to think about. Look where we are now. I'm glad. Thank you, Abe Lincoln. I'd be able to like find like an error margin based off of like the lightest and the heaviest atoms. So like what would be Yeah, what kind of compounds are we looking at here? I didn't expect that my scientific inquiries to be clipped into such a brilliant manner. Mario Mass, thank you. I beat Luigi as small Mario. Thanks Twitch Mobile for not letting me watch clips. Round of applause for Twitch Mobile. That's actually what we're thinking about though. Thank you very much. I'm gonna get that clip to Miles though. Parade. Although he's gonna be on like, it might open up like Safari on his phone or something. Watch the Twitch emote or Twitch clips on Safari. That is so funny, dude. Yeah, I bumped that really low, so. I was late. Yeah, how confident are we in our Mario Mass? You gotta ask. You gotta say. You can't handle me with my Z-Snez. You don't deserve me at my 1F9, baby. Never forget. Mario Mats never failed. It's true. I usually don't think about time in the same way that I do as when I play this game. Oh shoot, that's freaking just that was probably the most disturbing death actually. I just jumped flat on a saw. And what's crazy is how normal that is, but like it's just like such, I feel like I've been removed from such real like horrors. Everything else is so surreal. 6th grade maths. Hold on. Math is more useful than any math after 6th grade. It's crazy, dude. It's basically an eternal form of math. Freaking balls. You're looking at almost being frame rolled. Yeah, that's crazy. It doesn't even let you watch it. That's crazy, dude. Even though every other website that isn't Twitch works. Yeah, what's going on with Twitch? Twitch, come on, Twitch. Sorry. You may have misclicked on something along the way. Damn. So one of those conversions might have been popped off of the right number. Hopped off, really. Thank you for showing us your work. I'll give it the full through once you beat this level. By this level, I mean this room. So I feel like it's actually pretty reasonable to ask for. Which makes me laugh really hard because we just beat the whole game in like tonight. Just like, okay. It was a pretty early bounce. CSI, thank you. There's I. Hello everybody, it is Burst PSI. Thank Gilligram digging him. That'll be about 8.3 trillion. Damn! Okay. Use this. Yes, thank you. This is very 10-hour mark commentary. I agree. I don't even know if I'm actually forming coherent sentences. I keep alt-tabbing to look at Twitch chat. And I keep looking over to look at YouTube chat. Or sometimes I alt-tab during the attempt. So I'm starting it without being in the moment looking. So it's like, okay. So I'm not mentally present during the opener. Remember the transition. I think it's actually just clicked again for me. Is Monaco Albert Einstein Bro is discovering all the issues in quantum physics. He's like inventing a new type of relativity. One that solves quantum entanglement. They both cause each other. Easy. Pro dubs. Epic Gaming. You're casually calculating the amount of atoms in Mario. That's why we're asking about the molten mass, baby. What is capital N for Mario? Boing. Boing. Easy level. Okay, so there's one part. That one part is actually the make or break. It would have been kind of screwed up if I won during the attempt where I said it was easy. I feel like that would be actually unfair to High, so I'm not gonna do that. Does this man 10 to the 23rd as M? Does this mean we should represent? You know, we should make a new define a new constant. That should be a that is a unit of real world representation. My glasses have been falling off this entire time. These are blue light protection. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. How long have my glasses been sliding down my face? Are you serious? I hope my dad boils noodles. I'm gonna need some protein after this. Stat. I need protein stat. Before I start shaking. I'm going to find a withdrawal. Mario is a whole new branch of humanity. There is a special type of, like, human. I can't say know anyone like him. It's a me. We attract certain minds to this channel. We see the vision. This is when we're going to see John come back here because it's like mourning for him. Like I'm just a tad early. Either way, we still connected a lot of dots, even if I have to like let my hands rest for tonight or something. Because the practice has been pretty irreplaceable. Having not touched this level in like an entire year. You're gonna name a new element. The symbol would be HI. I'll let you know what we discover. Okay. Think that's a good plan. I dig that. I really dig that. What? Oh, no F. Okay, good. The element name would just be high. I wonder if we could get away with that. You know how hard that would be to fit on the periodic table? If they write out the full name? It would like roll over into the next element. Whatever they discover it to be. Or whatever they manufacture it to be. Full name, hello. Full name is hello. Anonymous bloodlust. It's goated. Both are great ideas. Those rock. Dude, holy crap. Hey, Marco. So the shorthand is high. Yeah, thank gosh. That's why I have the shorthand. Hello. It is I. Hello. It's actually pretty nice. That's right, so they might as well just use a shorthand. Get Einsteinium. Excuse me. Nice. But I pronounce it anonymous bloodlust. Well, what else is supposed to fit in the fill in the blank? It's actually revolutionary because it's like it lets everyone have their own feeling of scientific discovery by filling in the full name with whatever like name they want. They could be like, "Hi, JCSIIM," you know? Just straight up. What the hell? Dad! 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 Wait! I'm really busy. I had the last dash, but 1 second. Alright, I gotta run by that. What the fudge is happening back here? Has this been happening the whole time? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna save this for a minute. Dad? Dad?